6.5 minutes to lift off, 3.5 minutes to change openers. Okay, USA? Well, Brazil, but USA. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay. I hear you're pulling a double shift. Ah, no. My young associate now, we're doing A and B groups back to back, so that should be fun.
Like in Canada,
Yeah.
years ago.
Yeah, it's so hard. Helsingborg was bad. No, Halmstad. Halmstad was bad. So many times I'd turn up, there'd be PJ Joseph sat on the jury table, no referees. I'd go, who's up? And he'd go, yes, true. In Kazakhstan, he did everything.
Yes.
We stuck a brush up his ass so he could clean up. You know this expression? You do now. No more changes, no more changes to openers. First weight on the bar for this session is going to be 85 kilos for Katja Ronkainen of Finland.
Welcome to the 2022 IPF World Classic and Equipped Masters Powerlifting Championships. We are live from St John's, Newfoundland in Canada, in this the IPF's 50th anniversary year. And what a year it's been. We've seen some great championships presented by Eleiko and SBD, without whom we could not put on these competitions. Eleiko are the manufacturers of the best platform equipment in the world, and SBD, apparel manufacturers relied upon by strength athletes around the globe. This is the last day of competition. We have the equipped M1 women on the platform. So M1 is age class 40 to 49 years old, and we have all the weight classes here today. This is Katja Ronkainen from Finland with 85 kilos. Nice opening squat. She's in the 47 kilo class.
Rewind to movement of Ronkainen. 90 on the bar. Elizabeth Barry, South Africa. Shuttleworth and Edwards, get ready.
We're going to run as two flights. So the first flight will be all the weight classes up to 69. And then flight 2 will be 76 class and above. Here's Elizabeth Barry, South Africa, for 90 kilos. She's also in the 47s. Two lifters in this class. So this is the equipped part of the competition. So she's wearing knee wraps and a squat suit. 2 meter knee wraps are allowed in the IPF, and that's plenty for a 47 kilo lifter. Not quite so much revolutions for the super heavyweights. Nice depth, nice easy up.
Rewind height to Elizabeth Barry. 107.5 about that. More Shuttleworth. USA. Edwards and Rose, get ready.
Next out we have Maura Shuttleworth, USA. 107.5 on the bar. £237. Current PB, well, I have the current PB listed as 80 kilos, so this is far in excess. So I wonder if that PB is out of date slightly. Slow, careful descent. Squeezes that equipment down to depth. The suit's trying to, the wraps are trying to prevent her from going all the way down. So as she presses into the equipment, she's storing energy that she can use to get back up.
Rose and Eric. Get ready. Actually, I get a feeling Eric's name is the wrong way around. That should be Denton O'Neill, alright? Erin Denton O'Neill. Put the name the wrong way around, just to confuse me on the last day. Bars loaded, 120 kilos.
Excuse me. Next out we have Louise Edwards, British lifter. She's opening her squat with 120 kilos. Very familiar face there, British coach Aaron Singh sending her out. Louise is in the 52s. That was a tough opener for Louise. But she's not on the board. That was not depth. We watched that back from the side. Yeah, this was the side she got a white from though. Quite often a lifter will sit into one hip much further than the other. So 2-to-1 calls are... now we have the jury on their feet. Yep, I think Louise is good. I think she's on the board. We have a 3-man jury here, and if they agree unanimously, and it was a 2-to-1 call, they can overturn it. And they did that for Louise. Certainly from the side we were looking at, it looked in. Now this is Joanne Rose, and I'm just going to wait for the referee's lights. Yeah, because it looked high.
No lift for Rose. 2 to 1. Erin Denton O'Neill next up for the same way.
She just went to parallel and no further.
Get ready.
Excuse me.
Bars on in, 125 kilos. Erin Denton O'Neill.
Here's Erin Denton O'Neill from Canada. She's in the 63s and she's looking to open at 125. No, it's certainly a comfortable looking squat. Yeah, I wasn't sure of depth, so I waited for the referees, and 2 to 1, that was a good lift. Marinda O'Brien now from Australia. Looking for 137.5 to open her account. Just taking a moment to settle herself. Look like a nice opening lift from here.
2 to 1, good lift for O'Brien.
2 to 1 is good enough. The number of white lights you get is not recorded on the score sheet. 2 white lights is as good as 3.
Get ready.
And we have the third lifter out in the 57s next. It's Janelle Brown, USVI.
5 kilos, Brown, US 39.
Looking for 100 and... excuse me. I'm sorry, the graphic threw me a little there. This is 155 kilos. I think the graphic is running just a little behind. 342 pounds. Little bit of a tough one, but I think she's on the board and that's what matters. She might have just come out in loose wraps in order to make sure of getting one in. Maybe just crank those wraps a bit next time out. Kathleen Compagnie from Belgium for 157.5. She's in the 63s. Current European champion. Also competed at the Western Euros really quite recently. Only a couple of weeks ago. No lift, unfortunately. Just not quite to depth. And we have the next 3 lifters out for their openers are all in the 69s. Verena Rehagel from Germany goes out first for 157.5. Not had the biggest German team here this week. coach called her up. I'm going to wait for the referee's decision. No, I think the coach called her up a little early there. Wasn't quite to depth. Just needs a fraction more. Chantel Such, Canada. 167.5. Current best is 186. Chantel's been volunteering all week. She's been doing announcing, amongst other things. Great community spirit amongst the Canadian lifters putting this competition on. Careful descent, drops into the hole, springs out, and that was a nice opening attempt. She's on the board.
2:15 of the bar now. Tavares, Brazil. Roncaia and Barry, get ready.
Next out we have Cicera Tavares. Absolute legend. She won the classic competition, taking all manner of records earlier in the week. She was at World Games in Birmingham not too long ago. Took a number of records there, I think.
Any sign of Tavares? Yeah, okay, yeah, she's getting ready.
Yeah, she took the M1 squats, the open deadlift, and the M1 total record in Birmingham, so she's not doing too badly. Took a little bit of time out from equipped lifting to absolutely dominate the classic catches. Okay, she's a bit late to the platform. She's only got 19 seconds on the board, but she is a pro. She can do this. She only needs to get the start command. There it goes. Doesn't need to complete the lift in that time. And that is 215 kilos, moving like the empty bar for Cicera Tavares of Brazil. That puts her in a fairly convincing position at the end of the first round. And we are through to the second round with Katja Ronkainen waiting to come out for 92.5. She competed in the 52s earlier in the week, took a chest full of medals in that competition. Was actually in a fairly tight battle with Elizabeth Barry today in the 47s. Nice, that came up really well. She looks happy. That was a lovely squat. Elizabeth Barry next. South Africa. 95 kilos on the bar. Just needs to be careful about opening her hand. But the squat's nice. Well, she got one red for depth. Yeah, from the other side than the one we were looking at that back. So maybe she sits well into her right hip, which makes the left side look high. So here's Maura Shuttleworth for 112.5 in the 57 kilo class. That graphic gives you all the information about which class they're in and what lifts they've got so far. She looks happy.
2 to 1, good lift.
And so she should. It's a good lift, 2 to 1.
Rose of Canada has second attempt at this weight. Denton O'Neill and O'Brien will follow.
Comes up a treat. Doesn't let the equipment move around or the weight get out of line. Next out, Joanne Rose from Canada. She missed 125. Just a tiny bit shy of death. She's sent out there by Jeff Butt. He's the co-meet director. He's lifted twice himself, took his first World Championship title, and I believe he was best lifter as well earlier in the week. He has been a busy man. He's been running the meet, coaching, refereeing. I think he's done a bit of commentating. And he's been on the platform as well. Incredible work from him. But that was Joanne Rose for 125. And she's got it. She's on the board. That'll be a relief for everyone. You know, I often think it's more stressful for the family waiting, watching in the audience than it is for the lifter. So here's Erin Denton O'Neill for 130. She's in the 63s. Moves the weight very easily. But no lift. Now that's interesting. It was depth from one side and it was a yellow card from the centre. So watching the replay. Unless she missed a command, which isn't easy to pick up on the replay, I'm not quite sure what the yellow was for. Of course, it may be that centre ref just accidentally hit the wrong button. But that was no lift. Here's Marinda O'Brien, Australia, for 150, taking quite a big jump. I'm seeing Hanny Smith of the jury on his feet. He's gonna overturn the decision. I think that was for Erin O'Neill. But in the meantime, we've got Marinda O'Brien on the platform for 150.
2 to 1, that is no lift.
Not quite deep enough. So Erin O'Neill got her lift, but unfortunately O'Brien did not. Here's Kathleen Compagnie from Belgium for a second attempt at 157.5. She's an experienced lifter, she can do this, that'll look better. And she's on the board. She's on the board and she goes straight to the top of the table in the 63 kilo class. Next out is Janelle Brown, US Virgin Islands, for 160 kilos. 353 pounds. Now I'll be. Wow, what a grind! What a great fight.
That was a real max.
Sue Elwin, who has been here all week, she's lifted twice, she's commentated many sessions and refereed many more, just commenting on the stream there. So if we can just get her a set of headphones, Sue's going to join us. You're not live yet, but we'll get you switched on if you can get your headphones on, Sue. Sure.
So I want to watch until I have to put my suit on again.
So we have Verena Rehagel from Germany for 160 now. She missed 157.5. We're just going to get the legend that is Sue Elwin set up.
Okay.
I think you're with us, Sue. Might just need to
Am
turn
I-
you. Yeah, there we
Can you
go.
hear me? Okay, yeah.
We are good to go. And this is Verena Rehagel of Germany for 160. She missed her opener.
Let's
So-
see if she got the depth here. 2 to 1. That's all you need, 2 white lights.
Absolutely. So next out we have Chantel Such for 175. She looked great with 167.5. Gone up to 7.5. Excuse me, it's been a very chalky environment.
Yes, I know what you mean. I start sneezing after
Yeah.
a few sessions.
So here's Chantel for 175. Still well within her current personal best. Sinks it in really nicely.
Yeah, she did that very well. She went down slow, and then as she got near the bottom, she did that bounce so that you can really take advantage of the suit and of the wraps.
So last lift now is Cicera Tavares for 225 pounds. She's a phenomenal lifter. We see her at the Open Championships as well as the Masters.
Right, several of these lifters have actually competed at Open Equipped Worlds.
And Cicera, as we've said, actually was at World Games not too long ago.
Yeah. Well, what I read years ago is that if someone starts lifting, you know, when they're, say, teens, 20s, whatever, they will improve, get stronger until they're about 40, maintain that strength from 40 to 50, and then, you know,
Start to
then
fade
it's
away a
downhill.
little bit,
So
yeah.
these lifters are in their 40s, which means they are at their peak.
Right.
You'll see a lot of M1s on the Open World Teams.
So strong.
Yep, she's smiling.
Just shy of 500 pounds on the bar.
Yep, good lift.
So she is a long way out in front now in the 69 kilo class. And we are through to the third round. So we have all the lightweight classes on the platform at the minute. We'll get through the third round of squats and then we'll move into flight B, which is the heavier weight classes. All M1s. So you had quite a good competition this week. You've had two quite good competitions this week. So.
Yeah, 2 very good competitions this week. And then I had a very nice adjustment in between lifts in the morning session by our chiropractor out here.
It's a great benefit when there's a free osteopathy and chiropractics
is.
offered at these competitions.
It is.
Even the commentators take advantage of it.
Yeah, and after 2 meets I needed it.
Absolutely. So that was Katja Ronkainen for 100 kilos. That moves her into the lead in the 47 kilo class.
Yeah, that's going to be a very competitive class. It will come down to the final deadlift.
Now Elizabeth Barry in the same class is about to come out for her second for the same weight, but she's slightly heavier, so this won't move her past. Only by 220 grams. That was that one slice of toast at breakfast today.
Yeah, right, but I'm looking. They're taking the same weight in the bench press for an opener, and Barry is opening 10 kilos ahead in the deadlift, which gives her an advantage. She can see what she needs to pull and just go for it.
She absolutely needs every kilo she can get right here.
Oh, that's nice and deep.
Yeah, that's a great squat. I think the referee just gave her an extra moment just to make sure she'd locked it out
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, she lifted raw also. Raw and geared both.
Yeah, she took the silver medal overall in the raw competition. And now we have Maura Shuttleworth USA for 120.
Now, Mara, just so you know, is a bench press specialist.
Ah.
I've been on world bench press teams with her, and her qualifying total, she just did like token squats and token deadlifts, and then the big bench, you know, 'cause she was probably going for like American records at the time.
Okay.
And she will actually bench a lot more than she squats or deadlifts. She's amazing in the
really?
bench press. I'm sure she will be going for some Masters world records in the bench press.
Well, she has 115 listed for her opener.
Yeah, yeah.
No, that's not quite
No,
going today.
not quite. No, you know, I've lifted on teams with Mara, and I like to tease her about how she benches more than she squats or deadlifts.
Well, she's just finished her squat on 112.5 and she's opening her bench on 115, so you're
Right.
quite right.
Right, you'll see some good benches.
Well, that gives Maura the squat bronze. Now here's Louise Edwards. She, I don't know the Kortitsu, her opener was really tough.
Yes, I saw that. Now, Louise is another lifter who lifts in the open equipped worlds as well as in the Masters, because I've been on a couple of open world teams, believe it or not, as an old lady, and Louise has lifted on the open world teams for Great Britain.
Yeah, I think she was in Dubai.
I wasn't in Dubai, but like
Okay.
back in 2013 in Stavanger, and
Sure,
2015 in Luxembourg, she was competing on the open equipped world teams for Britain.
I think
So-
as recently as 2018 as well.
Yeah. So she has been competing at the top level for a long time.
Now she's taken the judgment that 120 was all she wrote today,
Yep.
and I think that's a good call.
Yeah.
Save it for deadlift. She's got a great deadlift.
Right, and she doesn't have anyone in her weight class, so it's not like she has to push herself and risk injury.
Yeah. So here's Joanne Rose. Had a bit of difficulty with depth on her opener, but she got it on her second, and she's gone up to 132.5 for her third. I think in squat the placings are pretty much set. I think Joanne has the silver.
Well, we'll see what happens in the deadlift, but Janelle Brown is opening very high in the deadlift.
Oh, Rose actually is only
Yeah.
2.5 kilos
Oh, and you
below
know what?
behind her,
Rose
yeah.
has the better bench press, and of course you can't count out Maura Shuttleworth because
Because
she's
she has that
opening with a
massive bench, yeah.
115. Yeah. Yeah.
So it could be a really good battle as we get
Yeah,
to the end of the 57s.
that's going to be a good battle for first, second, and third, and it'll go down to the final deadlift.
I'm not absolutely sure of depth there. It's a great fight to get to the top.
Yep, let's see what the referees think. Yep,
Good lift.
yep, she needs that.
Yeah, she just watching the replay, she just managed to squeeze it down to depth. So that gives her the silver in squat and second place as we move through to the rest of the competition. Erin Denton O'Neill next for 135.
Depth looks good from here.
Coach called her up, so hopefully he was right. Oops.
Yep.
Good lift. That gives her the squat bronze with 135 kilos.
And Raquel, get ready. Three attempts to take over. 3 attempts.
We have Mirinda O'Brien from Australia for her second try at 150.
O'Brien, Australia.
Now I think she was just a little, I think it was depth.
Yeah.
It's hard to remember when there's so many lifters on the platform at once.
Yeah, the red light seemed to be for depth.
Yep, it took a little while to get the start command because the knees weren't locked, but she corrected that. And that looked nice to me.
Yeah, we'll see what they think.
Yeah.
So that gives her 150 kilos for her second and the squat silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah.
Last lifter out in this class is Kathleen Compagnie from Belgium. She was just a tiny bit shy of depth on her opener. Nailed it on her second. This is 5 kilos more. Excuse me.
This would give her first place in the squat. Otherwise, she'd be in second position.
Very experienced lifter.
Oh,
no,
nope.
not quite.
No, a little bit too heavy.
Sorry, guys, no limit for Kathleen at this weight.
So that would have matched her PB, but it still gives her the squat gold and the lead as we head into bench. 3 squats remain in flight A. And first out is Verena Rahagel from Germany for 167.5. Squeezes into depth, but it doesn't quite come up.
Nope.
So she can't improve. That will give her the squat bronze. Best lift of 160.
Now I wonder if Janelle is going to take this or not, because her second one looked really tough.
So that's Janelle in the wings, is it?
Yeah, that's Janelle. She's going to give it a
she's
try.
going to take it, yeah.
Yeah, went up 5 kilos between her first and her second, and now she's going up 10 kilos.
Well, I think the thing is, as you said, this is going to be a real fight in this class. So,
yeah.
But 10 kilos, has she overreached just a little bit, maybe?
I think so. I mean, if I was her coach, I'd have her go 2.5 or 5.
No,
yeah, that was definitely too much.
So I think she left a few kilos behind there, unfortunately.
I would have had her go 2.5 kilos.
Yeah. She still takes the squat gold.
Yeah, she does.
But
and
maybe leaves herself a little bit exposed now.
Yeah,
for the
a little
rest of the
bit,
comp.
but she does have a good deadlift.
Yeah.
But then so does Rose.
Speaking of a good deadlift, we have Chantel Such. Excuse me. She's got a great squat. I'm getting ahead of myself. It's been a long week.
And you've been here most of the time. Yeah.
So here's Chantel Such for 182.5. This is quite close to her personal best now. It's a big squat in the M169s.
Yeah. Yeah, the only time you had a break was when we let you lift.
Yes. And I was grateful for the cover for that day. So here's Chantel, 182.5, just a little over 400 pounds on the bar. I didn't quite catch that, so yeah, 2 to 1. That's a good lift for Chantel.
Yeah. She got that little bounce at the bottom and got deep enough on at least one side.
So that gives her the squat silver.
Yeah.
And Cecilia Tavares is such a great lifter. She's absolutely going to dominate this class, just like she did in the Classic. So for Chantel, it's going to be about staying ahead of the German lifter.
Yeah, she's going for best lifter M1 because she's going to win her weight class.
Sure.
So she's just going for best lifter.
So here comes Sarah for 235 kilos. Her best is 240 at the minute. I believe that's the world record. Yep, 240. She set that at the World Games. That is absolutely
nice
textbook.
Squat.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And the golden squat for Cesara Tavares. Masterclass in equipped squatting there.
Yeah, and notice how she stays erect. She doesn't bend forward. When you bend forward, that's what makes your butt go up, and then you don't get the depth.
And with 235 kilos on your back, if that weight gets ahead of the moment arm, you will not bring that back.
Yeah.
So we move straight into the second flight. This is the 76 kilo, 84 kilo, 84 plus. And we are kicking off with Glenda Brown of Canada, 130 kilos on the bar. 287 pounds.
I don't know if she got deep enough or not.
No, I think the problem with when it's a pause squat is you don't get that little stretch into the hole, but that was a good lift. So if we see that back from this side, might be a little bit.
I don't know. I think she got a gift. That's my opinion. But hey.
Sometimes you get generous calls, sometimes you get harsh calls. I think it all balances out in the end.
Yeah, well, I think what it was, she went down, she was clearly not deep enough. Then she took another little bounce down, and even though, in my opinion, she wasn't deep enough, the referee saw that extra bounce, they figured she got the depth.
Here's Amber Gomez, one of your teammates, Sue.
Yes, one of my teammates who I've gotten to know during this week. Very nice woman.
She's looking for 145 to open her squat, 320 pounds.
Taking a step back very carefully.
High bar is quite unusual in equipped lifting, Sue.
Yes, it is.
Oh, nice depth, but
no. She should squat lower bar and probably should have opened lighter.
So is she quite new to international lifting?
I honestly don't know. I mean, her depth was fine, but I honestly think the weight was too heavy. I would have gone without the green plates. You know, I would have gone 20 kilos lighter.
We have Helena Renberg from Finland. I'm pretty sure she lifted raw earlier in the week. She's in the super heavyweights. Yes, she did. She lifted classic as well.
Yep. That looked nice.
Yep.
Yeah, you figure if you lift both classic and equipped, you've got about 5 days in between, and that's normally what you'd take for a break if you were training. So just figure 2 tough training days.
Yeah, it's hard to maintain the peak though, right?
Well, you can do it for a one-time thing. You can't do it week after week.
Sure.
But, you know, for a one-time thing, you get adrenaline and it takes you right through it.
So this is Manuela Haus from Germany for 150. Careful step back.
Yep. Let's see what they think of the depth. It was definitely easy enough.
And
Yep.
she's on the board.
Yep.
So if we sit about from the side, it's often the camera angle can be deceptive, so it looked really deep from the side. But when we're looking at that front camera, it doesn't even look the same as when you're looking from the front live.
Yes. Well, that's why you have to have the human eye. You have to have the 3 referees up there and the 3 different vantage points. And most lifters will squat lower on one side than on the other, so a 2-to-1 decision is not uncommon.
This is Heidi Fowler, local lifter from Canada. I say local, Canada is so big, she might have travelled 3,000 miles to get here.
Yeah, she might have come from British Columbia.
Yeah.
Halfway around the world.
No, I think this is one of those situations where she continued to press her body down in between the legs, but the hips didn't sink.
Right.
And that's why it's red lights.
Yes.
It looks like she got so far.
Yeah, and
but then her
it's what I mentioned. She bends her upper body forward, which makes her butt go up and out, which keeps her from hitting depth.
Yep.
And that was what was so nice about the lifter from Brazil. She maintained an upright position, had no problem hitting depth.
Now we've had a big cheer for Vicky Taylor-Hood. She has been volunteering all week, does a phenomenal amount for powerlifting. She has been on the platform, she's done some announcing, she's been coaching, she's been everywhere. And here she is on the final day of the competition.
Yeah, now she's lifting.
165 on the bar.
A lot of weight.
No belt on her squat suit, I noticed.
Yeah, there are a few lifters. We have one, Monique, who lifts on our raw team. She won the super heavyweight. She does not wear a belt. They are not comfortable for her.
Yeah, sure.
She's tried many belts and just doesn't like them.
So that's a great squat. That looked really comfortable for Vicky Taylor-Hood. She's not been lifting equip for a huge length of time. In fact, I think this is the first international that she's doing equip, not raw.
Yeah.
I lifted against her in a different weight class in Helsingborg.
Yeah, I was there in Helsingborg.
Yeah.
Oh, I loved that town.
Yeah, it was a great competition. Here's Heather Unsworth, also from Canada. 170 kilos on the bar. She's in the 84s.
Taking a deep breath.
Depth looked nice.
That looked nice from here. Yep, 2-to-1.
She's happy.
Good lift. Definitely deep enough on our side.
Next out we have the Brazilian lifter, Yolanda Costa Zoliomi. She won the Classic earlier this week.
Brazil has some very good power lifters.
It's interesting because she's a big raw bencher, but she doesn't get a huge amount out of her shirt. Her equipped bench isn't that much higher than her raw.
Well, I don't get that much out of the shirt either. I've tried a lot of different shirts, and depending on, the shirt or whatever, I'll get like 10 to 20%.
My coach has a theory that if you have a lot of squish in your upper body, to put it politely, then you get a lot more out of the shirt than if you're very lean.
Yeah, well, I mean,
spreads the load.
Yeah. I have nothing up top.
So I have quite a lot of squish, and I get my raw bench is about 95, my equip's about 160, so I get a lot out of that shirt.
And I know other people who will get like 200 pounds out of a shirt. Now that looked really deep.
So this is Yolanda Costa Zoliomi from Brazil, already Classic World Champion. She is laying down a marker for the equipped world title as well.
Now here's my third USVI teammate who is lifting in the Masters 1.
Super heavyweight?
Yep. Yeah, she is big and she is strong.
So I don't think I've seen her lift before, if I'm honest. Let's just have a quick look.
Well, until she joined USVI, of course, she was on the USA team, and as a super heavyweight, she would run up against Bonica Brown, and
I see.
there was no way anyone was beating Bonica.
Sure.
And there was also Becky, who would go to Worlds. They were like two very good super heavyweights ahead of her, so she never made it onto the world stage.
I understand. I've got her open IPF profile up here. I can see she's done a lot of lifting, been to the Arnold, been to NAPF competitions.
Yep.
So she has the experience.
Yep.
A little bit wobbly there, I think.
Yeah, like she wasn't totally comfortable and on balance. Yeah, she did not get deep enough.
Maybe just a little bit of nerves?
Yeah, I think so. She has the strength. It's like she never was totally comfortable with her setup. You can see she's high, maybe because she had to rush out at the end. That's one tough thing about geared squatting. You want to be wrapped soon enough that you have that full minute to get out there on the platform and get set. But at the same time, if you get wrapped too soon, it cuts off your circulation.
And
your
maybe
legs
if there's
turn
a delay.
Blue.
Yeah.
Your legs turn blue and you're in pain and you just can't concentrate. So it's a very fine line.
And here we see a lifter who wasn't quite ready to come out, but she's got plenty of time on the clock. This is Glenda Brown. This is in the 84 kilo class. We have two lifters in this class, both Canadians. So this is a home nation battle.
Yeah, I bet a Canadian's going to win it.
I think so. 135 for her second. She's only gone up 5.
That was easy enough. Let's see if she hit depth. Just no way of knowing. Yep. That's good.
That's a good lift. She has added 5 kilos to her total.
Yep.
And she looks like she's got another 5 there.
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
Easily. That was not at all difficult.
Next out, here's Amber Gomez. Now, she missed her opener.
Yeah, she's got to squat low bar and get the weight over her hips more rather than high bar where she's using too much back. She's got to set up differently to have a chance of making this. See if she sets up a little bit lower bar or not.
I think it's hard to switch technique mid-comp.
Yeah, but even a half inch would make a difference.
I think
the weight is just too heavy for her.
And she didn't get it down either.
No.
I think she's in real trouble now, which is a real shame.
Yeah, I would have had her open with just the reds.
She has been lifting a little while. She's been to Classic World Championships before, as well as the NAPF.
Yeah, maybe the fact that she's lifting geared and doesn't really know how much more she'll get with the gear.
Yeah, I think she's only done a couple of competitions in equipment so far.
Yeah.
Here's Heidi Fowler.
Yeah, my rule of thumb is whatever I can do raw is what I'll open with geared.
Excuse me. So I'm sorry, I was busy sneezing, so I missed your comment.
I was just saying what I normally do, whatever I can do raw is what I will open with geared in the squat and in the bench. I figure that's safe.
Now there was a little bit, the bar stalled. I'm not certain whether there was up and down on the descent.
I don't know. No, it was good.
But the rule book does say, this is sometimes misapplied, but the rule book does say if there's downward movement on the ascent of the squat. So it shouldn't matter on the descent.
It actually does, because if you go down and then you come up as you're going down, that's like you didn't hit depth. So it's like it's like you never hit depth, and it's a shallow squat.
2 attempts almost.
Yeah.
So here's Manuela Haus from Germany for 157.5.
Yeah, you can't go up at any point until you're actually ready to come up.
Sure.
Same with the deadlift. Of course, the deadlift is just from the ground.
So this is the 76 kilo class. Oh, that was a sticking point.
Yep.
But it's a good lift.
I don't think she's going to make a third one. But
I think you're right.
But
I think
that was a good
right on the edge.
a good choice for a second.
And next out, we are into the super heavyweights with Helena Weinberg from Finland for 160.
So much of the squat is getting set up properly before you even begin, and having the bar in a position that feels comfortable and being totally on balance. That looked easy.
That looked good.
That looked very solid. Nice squat.
That moves her up now to second place. And the lady that's leading the way ahead of Camilla Todd getting a lift in is Vicky Taylor-Hurd, local lady. Looks like she's having a good time.
Yep, she looks very relaxed.
Now she is local, she is from Newfoundland.
Oh, okay. All right. Then I would imagine she's got some of her friends here.
I think I can hear quite a few of them.
Yeah.
And I've seen her husband this morning. I know he's cheering for her as well.
Yeah. Yeah, she looks anxious to get out there and do the lift, very confident.
Well, she's in a squat suit but knee sleeves. Now, I could never get on with that combination. I find knee wraps make sense of the suit for me.
And you see, I did all my squats and all my training with just the knee sleeves.
Okay, that was easy for Vicky. Good lift. I wonder if she'll wrap her knees for the last one.
I don't know. You know, the advantage with doing it with the knee sleeves is it doesn't matter if the timing is messed up.
Absolutely.
You have to wait. And I find I don't get that much more out of the knee wraps than I get out of the knee sleeves. And I am so much more comfortable that I'm able to focus on the other elements of my squat, rather than thinking about, oh, these are so painful. I can't wait to get them off.
Well, here's Heather Unsworth. She shot out onto the platform like she'd been fired from a rocket.
Yep.
180 on the bar.
That looked easy. See if she hit the depth. Yep.
That is a happy lifter.
2 to 1.
Off. Yeah.
2 to 1. Yep. Yep. Just there.
So here's Camilla Todd for her second attempt at 217.5. She just looked uncomfortable.
Well, yeah, I think what it was, you see, they're starting the clock. She is not standing there. She is not coming out. You really need to be standing there ready to go as soon as they call your name, so you have the whole minute to get set the way that you want to get set. Otherwise, you rush your setup. I mean, she's not going to make this squat, I can tell you right now, because
only
she's not going to have time
left.
she's not going to have time for a proper setup. And, you know, she missed the first one. She has the strength to make this, but she wasn't properly set up.
And the clock is ticking down now.
Yeah. I hope I'm wrong. I hope she makes it. Okay, she's not letting herself be rushed.
She's still got 15 seconds, and she only needs to get the command, and she's got it.
Okay, now that looked a lot better, but did she get deep enough or not? Yes, she did.
Yes, she did. She's on the board.
One nice thing about Camilla, you can tell she's experienced because you notice she took one step back and that was it. She didn't walk around on the platform with a heavy weight. One step with the left foot, one step with the right. She was set up. She was where she wanted to be.
And with that lift, she flies into the lead in these super heavyweights.
Yep. Okay, now we have the Brazilian lifter.
Yolanda Costa Zaliomi from Brazil is up for 225.
And to give you an idea of how good she is our final squatter of these three weight classes, and she is taking the heaviest attempt, more so than the ladies in the two heavier weight classes.
Very impressive.
Yeah.
The world record in this class is 245, so a little bit out of range.
Yeah,
for this competition,
she'd have to take a huge jump, but you know she's taking a 25-kilo jump between her first and her second, and it depends on how you train. Nope. There may have been some up and down on the bar. We'll see what they say.
As a moral victory, she got it to the top. but it
yeah,
did.
there was up and down movement. It's too bad. I don't know if she'll be
There it
able to
was,
do
yeah.
it on the third attempt or not, because it takes a lot out of you, of course, when you work that hard.
Sure.
Oh, now we have Glenda Brown, a postal clerk for Canada. I worked for the U.S. Postal Service.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Were you on foot delivering mail?
I delivered mail, and then I became a clerk, and then I became a supervisor. You know, the older you get, the lazier you get.
So here's Glenda, 440 kilos. Her squat PB less than an hour ago was 120. She has smashed that into the stratosphere. Wouldn't it be great to take a 20 kilo PB on your squat? I'd love that.
That looked good from here.
Yep, good lift. So that gives her the silver medal on squat. So Amber Gomez in real difficulty here.
I think she just plain opened too heavy. You know,
That's
she's
a real shame.
got
She's
2 reds and a green. I would have had her open with 2 reds, have it be like a last warm-up. I mean, this is something you go for on a third attempt, not an
do you
opener.
find though that if you don't have enough weight on the bar, you can't get to depth? She's struggling for depth as well here.
Yeah, but I think in this case it's too heavy. It's too heavy because she's not even getting down there. No, it was.
And I think you're right.
Yeah, it was too heavy. I mean, she got plenty deep on that.
Yeah.
20 kilos less. I think she still could have hit depth, and at the same time gotten up.
Hindsight is a wonderful thing. She cannot now make a total or get an overall medal. She can still compete for medals in bench and dead.
Right.
So in the same class we have Manuela Haus from Germany. So she's guaranteed the silver medal on squat now. Looking for 162.5.
I'm going to see what time it is because I do have to ready for the next session. I still have time.
We've probably got about 10 minutes till the end of squats.
Yeah, I should have time to do squats with you before I have to
You're going
put
to
on
do
my
the weigh-in?
monkey suit
Yep.
again. Yeah, well, it's men, so I won't do the weigh-ins, but they need help
sure.
with the equipment check.
This is Haus of Germany, 162.5. Really shaky into the descent
Nope.
there. I think she just wasn't in position at all.
Yeah, she wasn't.
And now we have Heidi Fowler for 165. This is to move into bronze medal position, at least temporarily. Just a little bit short of her current best of 167.5.
I think she's down there, and that looked pretty
Yeah, I
easy.
think so.
It's too bad that she missed her second attempt, because otherwise, she could have gone for a PR on the third.
But she has moved ahead of Rainberg now from Finland. But here comes Rainbow to take that position back. And her squats have looked great today.
7.5 kilo jump.
She matched her PB with the last one, so this will be a 7.5 kilo personal best.
Yep.
pauses in the hole.
Oh, that looked very strong. That was a nice lift.
Sonnenberg takes the bronze medal back from Fowler in the squat.
Yeah, that was plenty deep and it looked easy.
I tell you though, Fowler has the bigger bench press, so we could see this go backwards and forwards.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if Camilla makes a total, she'll win, but it'll be a battle for the other places. It'll be a battle for bronze.
Now here's Vicky Taylor-Hood. She's got a huge amount of support in the crowd. She's brought her friends and family along, which is fantastic. 182.5 on the bar. She's done 205. She's in the supers, but she's I think she's really in 84. She's just choosing not to cut weight for this.
Yeah, she's pretty light for this weight class. She's quite a bit lighter than the other.
And she's lifting well within herself today. I know
that
she's
was
been
nice.
injured and she knew it wasn't going to be her best ever performance today, but I think she's doing brilliantly considering the work she's done this week.
Yeah, that was a nice squat. Yeah, just a little high on this side, but she was deep enough on the other.
So that gives Vicky the squat silver.
Yeah, temporarily, yeah.
No, she's got it, yeah.
Yes, she's got it because only Camilla has to go.
So here's Heather Unsworth. Storms the platform. Look how fired up she is. 192.5 on the bar.
She has depth, but it's a little bit too heavy.
Yeah. So that gives her a best of 180, but she does take the squat gold in the 84s.
Yep, she does.
So next we have Yolanda Costa Zoliomi from Brazil to retake 225. Now she stood this up last time, but I think she just gave it a little bit of a wiggle on the way.
Yeah.
And this is IPF powerlifting. It has to be perfect to get those white lights.
Yes, and she used a lot of energy on that second attempt. I hope she can recover.
I think that's why she's not coming out.
Yeah, she may not. Yeah, that may have taken too much out of her.
No, TC has been to have a look, and she's not coming out for this squat, I don't think.
Oh,
no, she is.
She is. Okay.
She's late to the platform.
Yeah, she may have wanted to get the extra few minutes rest, or a few seconds rest.
She's cut it fine, though. I mean,
Yes.
there's time. There's certainly time.
But she did the same thing the previous time.
But I can hear the clock ticking now.
Yep.
She's not going to get it.
No, she needed once. Oh, she did right at the buzzer.
No,
I don't
she
think
stood it up, but did she
stood
get
up.
it in time?
I don't think she was deep enough. I don't think she was deep enough. No, she wasn't deep enough.
Sure.
She did get the squat signal right
on the line. Yeah.
Yeah, I think she would have liked another second to get set, but the head referee knew that if she didn't give the squat signal right then, the lifter would have no chance at all of making the lift.
But that gives her a best squat of 200, and she does take the gold medal. So here is our last squat of the women's competition in the whole competition.
Yep.
And it's Camila Todd for
and
230.
this time you notice Camila was standing there ready to go so that she has more time to set up, because that was the problem with her opener. It was rushed. She wasn't set up properly.
Now she has done this weight before. She's done this weight and more.
Yes.
Personal best is 262.5.
Yeah, she's an experienced lifter.
She's
that
so
was
strong.
A joke. Yeah, you see that, and you could believe she can do 262. Oh, yeah, she was a little bit high, but it was certainly easy.
So on the replay, we should get a better view of depth.
Yeah,
yeah,
she
it's
was
obvious
definitely
from the
high.
side. Yeah.
She was.
But still, she has the gold medal in squat and a
Yeah.
commanding lead going
Yeah,
into
she
the rest
does.
of the competition.
She does indeed.
Now we're going to take a 10-minute break. Thank you for joining us,
Okay,
Sue.
and I am going to go get ready to do the equipment check, and after that's done, I'll come back if they're still
Okay,
lifting and
all right.
join you for a little while.
We'll see you then.
Yeah, it's a pleasure working with you.
Join us for bench. Championship. We have ploughed through the classic competition and we are on day 3 of the equipped. We have all the M1 women lifting in this session. Flight 1 will be the lightweight and middleweight classes up to 69 kilos, and then Flight 2 will be 76 kilos and above. We have Elizabeth Barry already on the platform here. This is 42.5 kilos. She's in the 47s. She's in quite a close battle with Ronkainen. And she's on the board. That's a good lift. Now the squat medals in the 47s went on body weights, 220 grams between them. So Ronkainen took the squat gold, Barry the squat silver. So I think we're going to see this go round and round and backwards and forwards in the 47 kilo class. They look really well matched. Let's catch you, Ronkainen, 45. Slow and careful descent. Nice easy press.
Green light, good lift for Ronkainen, 60 on the bar now, Louise Edwards, Great Britain, Brown and Rose, get ready.
Got a great pop off the chest there. Louise Edwards now for 60 kilos. Her opening squat looked tougher than we'd expect, to be honest, and she didn't come out for any more. Save her energy for the bench and dead. This is 60. Nice bench there for Louise. And her bench isn't her favourite lift. So we have Janelle Brown now in the 57s. She took the squat gold, but she's opening lightest on bench. And this is why powerlifting is such a great game. A lifter that's way ahead on one lift might be way behind on another, and it gives us some really close matchups. This is 70. £154. Now from the top it didn't look to me like her right arm was locked, but the referees have a better view from where they are and they said it was a good lift. We seem to have lost the referees' lights for the minute, so I will... there they go. Next out is Joanne Rose. She's opening with 77.5. Nice opener there.
Good lift, 3-1 light to Rose. Same weight remains on the bar, 77.5 kilos to Erin Denson O'Neill, Canada. O'Brien and Ragel, get ready, bar is loaded.
Next out is Erin Denson O'Neill of Canada for 77.5. She's in the 57s. Oh, textbook. That was absolutely lovely for Erin.
3-1 light to the good lift. To Denson O'Neill. 85 on now. Rico O'Brien, Australia. Raquel Such, get ready. Bar is loaded. 85 kilos for Rico O'Brien, Australia.
Marinda O'Brien now, 85. Three white lights. Moves her ahead of Erin. And we have Verena Rehagel from Germany for 85 now in the 69 kilo class. Nice opener.
3 white lights, good look for Raquel, 95 now. Chantal Such, Canada. Compagnie Shuttleworth and Tavares, get ready. Bars loaded, 95 kilos, Such, Canada.
Here's Chantal Such. She took the squat silver with 182.5. This will put her in a good place to fight for the bench silver as well. I think she was just a little bit offline there. So it's not uncommon in equipped lifting to miss your opener, especially on bench. Quite often in the warm-up room you won't get your last warm-up all the way to your chest. So they do say that your first bench on the platform is for final calibration of the shirt. A little bit tongue-in-cheek, but there's some truth to it. And this is Kathleen Compagnie from Belgium for 105. Best is 110. Pulls it in. Tucks in well. Yeah, not super easy. Got a decent bench.
110 on the bar now. Laura Shuttleworth, USA, Tavares and Barry. Get ready. Last 2 minutes in round 1. Bars loaded. 110 kilos. Laura Shuttleworth, USA.
Next out is Maura Shuttleworth. Now, Sue Elwin, who joined us in the commentary booth for some of the squats, she said she does tease Maura for benching more than she squats. But I can see that she's dropped it though. She initially had 115 in for her opener, and this is 110, so I wonder if she's really not feeling at her best. Of course, there's often a narrow window on bench press between the weight you can get all the way to the chest and the weight you can successfully return to arm's length. She looks a little unsteady. Oh, that was nice.
3 white lights, good lift, Shuttleworth. 150 on the bar now.
So I think that puts her, I think that pretty much guarantees her the bench gold, if I'm honest. and keeps her in the fight for the overall. Of course, in bench, you need weight on the bar to overcome the resistance of the shirt to get it all the way down. Now here's Sarah Tavares for 115. She's done 130 in the past. But not for a while, I think. I think her best at World Games was 125. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll look comfortable.
Really light, good lift for Tavares. We're into round 2 now. First one, the bar is 45 kilos. Elizabeth Barry, South Africa.
And of course, Sarah Tavares is in a commanding lead at subtotal. This is 45 kilos for Elizabeth Barry. We've got a little bit of an issue with the bench, which we're just going to resolve. It's hard on the lifter, to be honest. You've brought your arousal levels up to the right place. You're ready to go out on the platform. Your adrenaline is going, and then suddenly you've got to wait. Now you can see she's resting her arms on her coach because you can't. The way the bench press shirt is made, you can't just put your arms down at your side. The resistance at the back of the arms would be really painful. So you often see benchers when they're in the shirt, they're hanging onto a pole or resting their arms on something. I like to sit with a chair reverse so I can put my arms on the back of it. But in this case, she's resting her arms on her coach. We've got a little bit of an issue with the bench, which we're in the process of resolving, so hopefully we won't be too long.
As if John hasn't worked hard enough all week, he's now having to do manual labour on the platform at no notice. Let's have a round of applause, please, for John Smart and Jack Buck for putting together the best competition I have seen in Canada in a long time. Awesome job, boys. Awesome job.
Excuse me, I'm so full of chalk and talc from I lifted yesterday, and inevitably, no matter how big the warm-up room is, there's clouds of chalk everywhere. You chalk your hands and back, and there's talc as well on the legs to let the deadlift bar slide over it, and that really does settle on the chest and make it difficult to breathe the next day. So if you joined us late, this is the M1 women, the last day of competition, day 8, second session. We have all the M1 women in this session. Flight 1 is the lightweight, so 47 kilo all the way up to 69 kilo. And then we'll have flight 2, which is the heavier weight classes, 76 kilo and above. We're not finished with this session though, we have one more today. We will be finishing off with the M1 heavyweight men, which is 105 kilo, 120 kilo and 120 plus. Excuse me. And that's on at 3 PM today. Just like to thank our host, the Canadian Powerlifting Union. We have been made so welcome here in St. John's, Newfoundland, and it's such a beautiful city. It's a small city, easternmost point in the North American continent, So if you set off east from Newfoundland, you keep going until you hit, well, I'm not sure if it's Greenland or Ireland, to be honest, but there's not much else in the way. It's a beautiful city as well for everyone. We've all been out into the city. There's beautifully painted houses on the steep streets, gorgeous harbour and coastline, and the town's absolutely packed with quirky little independent microbreweries and bars and restaurants, and it's been a fantastic place to visit. Now, whatever the issue was, we've overcome it, and we are underway again, and this is Elizabeth Barry for 45 kilos. So let's hope this hasn't thrown Elizabeth too much. And that's a good lift.
3 white lights and a good lift for Barry, 47.5 without out for Ketchett, Ronkainen of Finland, Edwards and Brown, get ready. Bars loading, 47.5 kilos, Katja Ronkainen of Finland.
So here's the other 47 kilo lifter, Katja Ronkainen, 47.5 kilos on the bar. Already in the lead on bench and overall, but by a mere fraction of body weight, so she needs all the kilos she can possibly add on.
65 on the bar now, Edwards, Great Britain, Brown and Rose, get ready.
Bar path wavered a little bit on the way up, but as long as the bar doesn't dip, that's fine. So here's Louise Edwards. Long-time coach sending you out there, Aaron Singh. Familiar face to anyone who's lifted equipped internationally. 65 on the bar. Tucks it in. And presses it out. I think she'll be happy with that, to be honest.
3 white lights and a good lift for Louise Edwards. 75 on the bar now, Janelle Brown, US Virgin Islands, Rose and Benson O'Neill, get ready. Bar loaded, 75 kilos, Janelle Brown, US Virgin Islands.
Here comes Janelle Brown for 75. Now, in these 57 kilo class, Janelle is leading the way, but it isn't a commanding lead. There's very little in it. Back to Maura Shuttleworth, and then hardly anything at all again back to Joanne Rose. So, each of these ladies, you see from above that right arm's not locked. But this must really look differently from the ground because she's getting white lights for it. And this is an example of where the camera angle can be really deceptive. Because this is IPF lifting, these are IPF referees. If they're saying the arm is locked, then the arm is locked. If you get 3 white lights at this level, you know you've done a good lift. So here's Joanne Rose, also in the 57s, 82.5 on the bar. No, that looks just a little too heavy.
Sorry, that is no lift for Benson O'Neill.
Now it seemed to me, my lip reading isn't what it could be, but it seemed to me at the bottom she said help me, which is a heartfelt plea any equipped bencher can identify with. So here's Erin Denton O'Neill for 82.5. We're into the 63s now. Nice. Nice. That's a very nice second attempt.
3 white lights and a good lift. Attention O'Neill, 90 on the bar now. Merinda O'Brien, Australia. Ragel Such, get ready. Bars loaded, 90 kilos, O'Brien, Australia.
Here comes Merinda O'Brien. She took 85 for her opener, and this is 90. Nice second there for Merinda.
3 white lights and a good lift for O'Brien. 90 on the bar now, Bueno Ragel, Germany. Such and Compagnie, get ready. Bars loaded, 90 kilos for Ragel, Germany.
This is Rehagel. Verena Rehagel from Germany for 90. First lift right in the 69s in this round. Now let's see how that looked to the referees on the ground. And it looked good to them. So that's a good lift.
The Such of Canada, Compagnie and Shuttlewood, get ready.
Just a little bit of work to do on the final bit of the press out.
Bars loaded,
So here's Chantal Such. She
Chantal
missed
Canada.
95
Come on, Chantal.
for her opener,
Easy work now, come on.
which is easily done in a bench shirt. I'm sure she can get it for her second. Oh, I think she's got it.
Let's see those lights. Oh, I'm sorry, 2 to 1, 2 to 1.
Well, there's a blue from one side and a yellow from the other. I wonder if the coach will go to the... Oh, do you know, that was so marginal. I think the bar certainly dipped on one side. I don't know what the yellow was for.
Bars loaded. 110 kilos, Compagnie, Canada, Belgium, sorry.
At any rate, we have Kathleen Compagnie from Belgium for 110. Tucks it in. Looks like a difficult touch. A little bit uneven. No. I think she came down on the wrong line there, to be honest. Just watching that back. I think she went offline to get the touch. I think, yeah, and then she pressed straight upwards and it was going nowhere. She got a good chance of getting that for a third. Next out, Maura Shuttleworth. We know she's got a big bench. And here she is to demonstrate it with 117 and a half. £259. Oh, it is slow, but it keeps moving.
3 white lights, good lift,
Little nod there. Yes, I know I've done a good bench. She's pretty much guaranteed. In fact, she is guaranteed the bench gold. So here is the lady in the lead, Cesaro Tavares of Brazil. Already classic world champion. Unless we have a huge disaster on deadlift. Fairly guaranteed the equipped title as well. Nice second there for Cesaro Tavares.
Good lift for Cesaro Tavares. Brazil into round 3. First round off, 47.5 kilos in Safari, South Africa. Rokainen and Edwards to get ready. 9 seconds.
So that takes us through to the third round of bench now, and we have the battle in the 47s. Here's Elizabeth Barry. She's looking for 47.5. So just about getting above body weight in the 47 kilo class now. So this won't get her the bench gold. She has the silver no matter what, but she needs these kilos for the final battle. And I think she's got them. I think that was a really well judged third attempt. She squeezed everything she can out of bench. She has the bigger deadlift, so she's just matching Ronkainen. But here's Ronkainen for 50. They had the same squat, both squatted 100. So this will give Ronkainen 2.5 kilo lead at subtotal as well as bodyweight advantage. However, Barry is opening 10 kilos heavier on deadlift. So Ronkainen could do with these. Yes. Look at that smile, that looks easy.
Good lift for Ronkainen, 67.5 with our Louise Edwards, great Brown and Rose get ready.
So here's Louise Edwards with the old enemy bench press. I know it's not her favourite, but she's going to be happy with her performance here today, I think. I think she'll be even happier if she gets this. Oh, just go on. Yeah, I think she's got it. Fantastic. Brilliant. It's been a bit of a bugbear weight at the last couple of comps, so she'll be pleased with that, as well as the bench press gold that goes with it.
Rose and Destin O'Neill, get ready. Bars loading, 80 kilos, Brown, US Virgin Islands.
Okay, next out is Janelle Brown. Janelle Brown for 80 kilos. This will move her up to second place. No, unfortunately, not quite there.
2 to 1, good lift for Brown. Next round of about 82.5
So
Rose, should be followed by Destin O'Neill and Raquel. Bars loaded at 82.5 kilos for Rose.
this is Rose from Canada for 82.5. She missed this last time. No. Oh, yes. Do you know, I thought it stalled. It carried on. It stalled again. I wasn't sure what that was going on. But in the end, it didn't go, and that leaves her with a best of 77.5 and the bench bronze. 87.5 kilos on the bar. 193 pounds. Now there's a lot of leg drive there, so I'm interested to see the votes from the side referees.
Good lift for Denton O'Neill.
Side referees thought it was fine, so the butt did not lift. Oh, it just kept in contact. The feet must stay flat on the floor, as flat as the shoes will allow, and the butt, shoulders and head must remain in contact with the bench. So here's Verena Rehagel from Germany for 92.5. That was a great fight. I think she just got her line wrong off the chest. So that gives her a best of 90. Now she's sitting in silver medal position with Chantal Such yet to get a lift in. I wouldn't panic too much. In classic bench this would be an absolute disaster. But in equipped bench it's not uncommon to miss two and then get your third. It is such a tricky discipline. So this is Marinda O'Brien. Excuse me, I'm a little bit hesitant. I don't have the usual data. My screens have gone down. 95 kilos on the bar. Oh, it's a bit wiggly, so from the top you can't really see if the bar dips. So let's see the referee's decision. Yeah, I think the bar did dip. If we see that from another angle now, there it went. Yeah, it went up and down a couple of times. So here comes Chantal Such now. She's an experienced lifter. She knows she can do this. Just the thing is just not to panic. It's a quick bench, you know you can do the weight. You just need to get it absolutely spot on. That's the previous lifter, that isn't Chantal, so here we go. Chantal on the screen now. Stay patient, tuck it in. And now I think it's gone up and down. Let's see.
Oh, I'm sorry, 2-1, no lift as such.
Unfortunately so. That's a real shame. She won't be able to make a total now. She will keep her squat silver and she can still compete for deadlift medals, but unfortunately not the overall. Here's Kathleen Compagnie from Belgium for 110. She is in the lead. Oh, now this is interesting. She's in the lead in the 63s. She really needs this though, because although she's sitting 20 kilos ahead of O'Brien, O'Brien's opening 20 kilos ahead on deadlift. So we are looking at a real bun fight in the 63s. But here we go. Kathleen is going to want to squeeze every kilo she can out of her bench here. I think she just got a line slightly wrong last time. No, not quite today. She's not left much behind. She got 105. 110 wasn't quite there. So, but she still takes the bench gold, with O'Brien taking the silver and Erin taking the bronze. So here's Maura Shuttleworth for another 5 kilos. She's 10 kilos behind the leader Brown, so this will close the gap significantly. But then Brown has a much bigger deadlift. Excuse me. So let's see how this goes from Maura. That's look pretty much like all the others. Nice nod, confident nod there. 117 and a half. Excuse me, that was 122 and a half. And the bench press gold. So in the 57s then, going into deadlift, Brown is 5 kilos ahead of Shuttleworth. There's a chunky distance back to Rose then, about 25 kilos. However, Rose and Brown are both opening 30 kilos heavier than Shuttleworth, so this still could go. We still have not decided the podium places in that class. Last lift in this flight, no surprises, Sarah Tavares from Brazil. Tavares, 127 and a half on the bar. Good lift there for Tavares, and she takes the gold ahead of Rihagel in the silver. So through to the second flight of bench. We are starting off with Vicky Taylor-Hood. She is not wearing a bench shirt. I will rib her for this later. But she had a great day with in squat suit no wraps. Took the silver medal. Well, she's been dealing with some issues. She knew this wasn't going to be a PB kind of day. That was a super easy 65. Gets her on the board. Next out is Manuela House for 75. She took the silver in squat. Has the lightest opener on bench. But she's on the board with that.
She's looking forward to 85 kilos for Glenda Brown, hailing from Canada.
Next out is Glenda Brown in the 84s. She is battling with a teammate, Heather Unsworth. Glenda took the silver on squat, opening with 85 on bench. Pulls it in, gets a nice touch. A little bit wobbly as it comes up, but a good lift, I think. Next out is Amber Gomez from USVI. Unfortunately, did not make a successful squat. But she can still take medals on bench and deadlift. Slow and steady. Looks like a nice press for Amber Gomez. Easy. That was 95 for Heather Winsworth. Next out is Eleanor Reinberg for 105. Good lift for Helena. So that puts her in the lead so far with one lift to go in the 84 kilo class. No, that's a blue card, so if we watch that back we might be able to see some downward movement. Yeah, there was some up and down there. It is a feature of equipped bench. I do it myself. I had one of my benches turned down for it yesterday. It's hard to get that strong press out without a little bit of a wobble halfway up. So, first bench now for Yolanda Costa-Zoliomi. 125 on the bar. Nice and easy there for Yolanda. So here's Camilla Todd. She took the gold in squat. And she has the heaviest opener on bench as well. 130 kilos on the bar.
Good lift, Heidi Fowler. Good lift for Heidi Fowler.
Nice short stroke there. She's on the board. We have everyone with a successful benching in this flight as we move through to round 2. Vicky Taylor Hood now. Oh, she's put a shirt. No, she hasn't put a shirt on. This is 70 kilos. Nice. Taking it easy on bench. Hoping she's got a big deadlift in her today. Would be great to see. She worked so hard all week. Spotting and loading, volunteering in other ways. Looking after the volunteers too. Here's Glenda Brown. Opened with 85, gone up to 90. No, yeah, that's not good anyway. I think there was some up and down there anyway. But she gets another attempt at that.
Amber Gomez. Hailing from the United States Virgin Islands with 90 kilos on the bar.
So this is Amber Gomez for 90 kilos. It's not Glenda Brown as it says on your graphic there. Hopefully the graphics will update. Good lift.
And the lift is good for Amber Gomez. Bar the lift for Manuela House. Hailing from Germany with 90 kilos on the bar.
So here's Manuela House from Germany for 90, taking a 15 kilo jump, which would be a little bit ambitious in classic, but in a shirt you have all manner of adjustments you can make as you start to add weight to the bar. Keeping controlled, and you need patience to get the touch properly. Oh, but that just seemed to hit a wall. Or a ceiling, probably, more accurately. So here's Heather Unsworth for 100. She's done 105 in the past. Easy. Nice work there. Helena Reinberg from Finland for 110. Which matches her current best. She's going to struggle to catch up to Fowler in second though. But let's see how this moves. A little bit shaky, but looks good. So here's Heidi Fowler. £130 kilos on the bar, 287 pounds. $135 now for Yolanda Costa Zolyomi. Opened at 125, gone up to 135. It's not quite going, unfortunately. She gets another try at that. She clipped the rack. Yep. A little bit too far up the bench. I know that one as well. So it's Camila Todd for 137.5 USVI. Nope, not today. Yeah, just got a little bit offline. It just seemed to skip on her chest as she was pulling it in. It's so hard to pull that weight in and keep hold of it and keep tight, waiting for the press command. Quite often, you're not really sure when it's touched and when it hasn't. So you keep pulling until you get that command and then fire it off the chest. So we have the final round of bench press for the women's competition. And here's Vicky Taylor-Hood for 75 kilos. Yeah. Nice lift there for Vicky. Manuela House for 90 kilos. And the right arm was going, but the left arm did not want to play. So that gives her a best lift of 75. Maybe that 15 kilo jump was a little too ambitious. Here's Glenda Brown for 92.5. She missed 90. She's being coached by Rob King, who lifted himself this morning. And this is the community you find in Masters Powerlifters. People are barely off the platform and they're helping out their friends. 92.5 for Glenda Brown. So let's see what the referees make of that. And they make a good lift of it. So that's 92.5 and the silver medal in bench for Glenda Brown. Here's Amber Gomez for 95. She is in second place in bench. And that will... She's guaranteed the silver. Can't make a total, unfortunately. No, not quite there. Gives her a best bench of 90. And the bench silver. Bench bronze going to House of Germany. Strong. That's a great final bench. 107.5 and the bench press gold for Heather Unsworth. Helene Bale from Finland for 112.5. Not quite there today, but she takes the bronze in bench with 110. This is 135 for Heidi Fowler. She has the bench gold in her pocket right now because she's benched 130. Todd matched her, but Fowler is lighter. So this is 135 to extend her lead in the bench. She's going to struggle to close the gap to Todd. The difference on squat was substantial. And it's a tough one, but I think she's got it. Good lift for Heidi Fowler. We have a couple of lifts to go to see whether she's going to keep the bench gold. So here's Yolanda Costa Zolyomi from Brazil for 135. Missed this last time. Let's see if she can get it this time. Oh, what a shame. A moral victory, but I think it waggled about a bit. Oh no, a good lift. And again, this is the difference between looking on the downward camera. Yeah, it did waggle about a bit, but it didn't dip. So that was a good lift for Yolanda Costa. 135 kilos. And the bench press gold. So with 145 on the bar for Camila Todd. She was successful with 130, she missed 137.5, she's gone all the way up to 145. So strong, so easy. And that retakes the gold medal from Fowler. So Todd takes the gold, Fowler the silver, Rainberg the bronze. And I believe the biggest bench of the entire Masters goes to Joe Whiteley from the M2s. So we'll take a 10-minute break now, and I hope you'll join us back here for deadlift.
Jeremy Clark.
Jeremy Clark, 5'8", male champion, doping control. It's waiting around after an event while your teammates are getting ready to go back to the hotel to watch TV. It's a guy following you around everywhere. It's reading forms and signing forms and reading forms and signing forms again. It's peeing into a plastic cup while someone watches. Sure, it's all of those things, but to me, this is way more. You see, I'm awesome, and a lot has gone into reaching this level of awesome. I strength train like a boss. Just yesterday, I lifted a small horse, and then I put it back down. I can now pretzel any yogi that crosses me. Namaste. I've aerobicized, carbicized, mental mind master ninja warriorized like you can't imagine. Pow! That's why this is 15 years, 3 months, and 2 days and kicking my own butt and counting. This is every time coach said I could when I thought I couldn't until I did. This is my little brother back home waiting his turn. Buddy, you need here 2 years. This is my respect for my opponent. Yeah, I'm talking to you. It's 5 a.m. training sessions, weekends on the road, and more trips to the hospital than I can count on 3 hands. Mom, Dad, thanks for not letting me hit the snooze button. I couldn't have done it without you. So a dude with a badge tells you've been selected for doping control, you know what I say? I say bring it, because I work hard and I come by every victory honestly. This is my love for the sport. To me, this pee is gold.
Hi there, Susan Haywood here. I'm from Canada. I'm joined by...
I am Susan Elwin, the other Sue, the Sue from the United States and USVI. And we will be giving you the exciting play-by-play for the deadlift this afternoon. We've got some good contests coming up because there's some battles going on, especially in the 47 kilo class. It will come down to the deadlift. 2.5 kilos separates our two lifters in the subtotal. And it looks like in the 57 kilo class, if Janelle Brown makes a deadlift, she has it wrapped up. But it'll be a battle between Shuttleworth and Rose for second and third. And then in the heavyweights, I think Camilla Todd has a sizable lead as long as she makes the deadlift. But the next three, it could go any way for second and third, depending on who has a good day and gets psyched. So we're going to see some very good lifting here.
Our first woman up to lift is Katja Rankainen from Finland. She is going to attempt
90 kilos.
90 kilos.
Yep, that's 198 pounds for those of you in the U.S.
Back home in Finland, she's a physiotherapist. She's been lifting for 6 years. Pretty good to get to a Worlds after only 6 years of lifting.
Yes, it is. Finland has always had good lightweight women lifters. Back in the old days, I remember back in the 80s, they had several open world champions in the 44, 48, 52 kilo classes.
Okay, we're timing down now. 3 seconds and she's on. Come on, Katja. Here we go. If you're out there, cheer her on. This is the first round of deadlifts.
Gets set up, looks like she's a conventional style deadlifter. Grabs the bar, and that's an easy opener the way that it should be.
Yeah, looking good, Katja. 3 white lights for her. You have to give a hands off to these spotters and loaders. They've been working hard all week.
They've been lifting a lot more weight than any of the rest of us.
Sue and I both lifted this week, so we know what that's all about.
Yep. I can't imagine how many calories those loaders use up in a day. Must be at least 10,000.
We got Elizabeth from South Africa.
Elizabeth Barry.
She's lifting. Oh, here we go.
And 3 white lights. That moves her temporarily into the lead. We now have Maura Shuttleworth of the USA. Maura made all 3 of her benches, ending up with a very respectable 122.5.
Back home in the US, she's a lawyer.
Yeah, she is.
Lifting for 23 years.
Yeah, and she has competed on the world stage before. She's a bench press specialist. Goes to Bench Worlds. And that looks strict. I think she'd rather be benching the deadlifting, but it's over with Maura.
Well, I think he must be right because she benched 122 and a half.
Yeah, I think she's got a master's one world record in the bench press. I know she's attempted world records.
Okay, Canada, here we come. And I believe Erin is a registered nurse back home in Canada. Trying 135. Hope this is easy opener for her. They should be easy, as Susan said. Easy openers.
Yeah, no, this is a 110, I think it is. Oh no, it is 135. You're right. Yeah. Her deadlift personal best is 135. That was 110. That was 110. That was below her personal best.
Yeah, her personal best. Okay, this is.
We have Erin Denton.
Oh, she's been
okay.
already.
She is.
We got Louise Edwards.
Yes, Louise
from Great
Edwards.
Britain.
She has the 52 kilo class all to herself. Very experienced international lifter. Lifts in open worlds as well as masters.
She's lifting 130, and her personal best is 157 and a half, and that was easy. Got lots
Nice
left
lift.
in the tank.
Nice lift.
3 white lights and a good lift for Louise Edwards. Great Britain, 140 kilos on the line now, John Rose, Canada.
Okay, another Canadian, Joanne Rose. She's in sales back home. I believe she's from the East Coast here. I believe she's from here.
Yeah, and her personal best in the deadlift is 155.
Okay, so again, we've been seeing easy openers, and everybody out there who's new to this sport, that's what you're supposed to do. Get on the board, get your easy first opener, then you can play.
Nice and strict.
Yeah, easy peasy. Good lift for her. Next one up is
Janelle Brown from U.S. Virgin Islands. She is your leader in the subtotal. She's got a sizable lead. If she can make this deadlift, it should, pretty much ace it for her.
She should get it. Her PB is 167.5.
Yep.
Back home, she's a sports nutritionalist. Come on. Oh, a little bobble there.
Oh, that's a downward motion. That's going to be a blue card. That's too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, she knows it. She knew it as soon as it happened. Let's see that again.
Yeah. She'll get it on the next one.
Yeah. Yeah, what happened was her pull didn't bring it all the way up to lockout. It stopped and then it went down. She realized she wasn't high enough.
For those just tuning in, this is equipped lifting. Okay, 150 for an opener when her PB is only 155. So hopefully she hasn't overestimated her strength.
Well, sometimes the personal bests are more like what they did for the qualifying meet, and they didn't push themselves. Because that looked pretty easy.
That did.
Yeah.
Yeah, good one for her.
Yep.
Okay. We have Germany coming up with Verena Rahagel. Excuse me if I'm saying your name wrong. And as Sue said, that 160 is your PB that you've put in there, but it could have been, maybe she's trained really hard because she's only opening 5K off her PB.
Yeah. No, she's been competing for 4 years, which is not a long time to be lifting in a world championship. Getting herself psyched. And that looked, no, are they going to call down and up, or are they going to say it was just settling? Okay, it was just settling. All right, so good lift. Good lift.
Okay, Australia coming up.
We have a few lifters from Australia, and we have several from New Zealand who are here for the classic.
We have Marinda O'Brien from Australia, trying for 157.5. And she's got a pretty big personal best of 175, so should be easy.
Yeah, this is conservative for her.
Yes. And we said earlier, personally, I think your opener should be easy.
Your opener should be like a last warm-up.
Oh,
nope.
Only lifting for 2 years. She did not get that.
No. Let's see this again. See what she did wrong.
Okay, we have Chantal Such from Canada, and unfortunately, Chantal did not post a bench.
Yeah.
But in world competitions, you can still get medals in the different disciplines. And I do know Chantal, and she's a heck of a deadlifter.
Yeah, this is a very good opener.
Yeah, her PB is 191, which looks like a record of some sort.
Yeah, it must have been like a Canadian record of some kind. Now that was a pretty deadlift. That was nice. That was nice.
Good lift. She got a 2. She may have supported it on her thighs.
Either that or some downward motion. Let's see what they think.
Oh, could have. Okay, we've got Brazil coming up.
It could be that the shoulders were slightly rounded, but that's a red light.
Cicera Tavares from Brazil, and she is opening with 2:05. Oh, wow, her
Yeah.
PB is 2:40. That's impressive.
Yeah, she's one of these lifters who will go to Open Worlds and, go to the World Games. She is a top open lifter who happens to be over 40. So she's eligible to lift here.
Oh, yeah, I didn't mention that. This is a Masters Championship. Everybody here is over 40.
Yeah, and this is the Women's Master 1, which means these ladies are 40 to 49 years old, even though you'd never know it to look at them.
That looked nice to me.
Yeah, that's very pretty.
And she got 3 whites on that.
Good lift for Tavares. Good lift for Tavares at 2:05.
Okay, next we have Finland.
Yep,
Finland, Rona,
yeah, we're going around to the
Katja
second
Ronkainen.
attempts. Katja's going up 10 kilos.
Yeah, 6 years lifting.
Yeah, she is in a battle with Elizabeth,
And this is 5K over her personal best.
but she needs it.
But she needs it?
Oh yeah, to catch Elizabeth, yes. Yes, because Elizabeth is 7.5 kilos ahead.
This is where the battles happen, in the deadlift. It's
Yep.
not over till the bar hits the floor.
Yep.
Oh, I think she got that one.
Yeah, that looked pretty
She
good.
got the- oh yeah, refs give her 3 whites.
And she is excited.
South Africa
Yep.
coming up.
Now, the Finnish lifter looks like she's good for more.
Elizabeth from South Africa coming up with the 110 on the bar.
Yeah, we have a battle going because the Finnish lifter is 2.5 kilos ahead. And now Elizabeth is going to leapfrog over her if she makes this, and they'll each have a third attempt, and you may see some changes of third attempts.
A little crooked, but I don't think it went down. And she got 3 whites on that. Next one we have is 117.5.
And this
We
is,
have Shuttleworth from America.
yeah, this is going up 7.5 kilos. It still does not equal her bench press, but it would put her a little bit ahead of her squat.
Well, her PB says 105, so this is
Oh
this
yeah,
is quite a bit over her PB.
yeah, I'm confident she can pull it. She's a strong woman.
Oh yeah, it's going, it's going. Lock it out there.
Get those hips through, Mara.
Let's see what the judges say.
See if the hips are through.
Yeah,
Yep, they are.
They gave it to her.
Now that looked pretty close to her max. She might make another 2.5 kilos.
Okay, we've got Erin O'Neill of Canada coming
Yep.
up next. Back home, she's a registered nurse. Her PB is 135, so she's a little bit away from there. So
Yeah,
I think she's going to get this. The first one looked pretty easy to me.
yeah.
Let's see what happens. They're just looking after the bar. There could be blood on the bar. And,
Yeah, if there is, they have
yeah.
to disinfect the bar, clean it off.
so that's what they're doing. I don't know what view you have at home, but if you're wondering what's going on, that's what's happening.
Yeah, a lot of the time, with a big pull, a lifter will lose a callus. You develop a whole lot of calluses on your hands from deadlifting, and sometimes they come off in the middle of a lift.
Okay, it's loaded now. So come on, Erin, you can do this. So she's ranked second. She'll stay in second with this lift.
Yep.
Maybe there'll be a little bit of room for the next one.
Yep.
Very determined. Let's see. Yes, 3 whites.
Good lift.
Okay. So she. Okay. Louise from Great Britain. She's in marketing back home. She's trying 140, and her PB is 157.5.
Yeah, so she's still got room to go after this one.
She's ranked first. Oh, she's by herself in her weight class.
Yep, She is. So she's got the gold medal all the way around, locked up, bench, squat, deadlift, and total. Now she's just having fun, seeing what she can do. Oh, that was easy.
That was good.
That was good. If she goes up another 10, she could top her
Seems
personal
happy
best.
with that one.
Yep.
Okay. We've got Brown from the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Yeah, and she is going up 2.5 kilos, even though she missed her opener. It was not on strength that caused her to miss it. It was technique.
No, maybe it came up faster than she thought, and she had a little bobble.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes you fall over backwards if it's lighter than you expect. But, you know, that's one thing with the sumo deadlift. It's so tricky to get your balance right and to get the technique right. And if you're not exactly in the groove, there's no room for error. Conventional is much more forgiving.
Sumo is where the hands are inside the legs.
Yeah,
like
and
that.
the legs are wide. Now that was good.
Much better than her first one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Now we've got Joanne Rose.
Yes, and she brought it up slowly and carefully to make sure that she wouldn't lose her balance. Okay, we've got Joanne
at 147.5, a little bit off her PB of 155. So a little bit of room there. Come on, Joanne, let's do this. Well, we've got a lot of Canadians in this group, so it's nice to see. Yep. Come on, Joanne. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a nice lift.
That was nice.
She's good for a lot more.
Yeah, we hope she can keep that up. And now we've got Belgium coming up. She's going to put 157.5 on the bar, and this is over her PB.
Yes, 2.5 kilos over.
She looked good in her first.
Yes, and she's currently in first place by a wide, well, not such a wide margin, actually, not after that big deadlift by O'Brien. She really needs this. She's got to make this to stay ahead of O'Brien, because she's the heavier lifter.
That looked nice. Yeah, three
okay,
whites.
Yeah, there's a battle in that 63 kilo class.
Okay, now we've got Germany coming up. Rahagel of Germany attempting 162.5. This is 2.5K over her personal best. Her first one looked pretty good and pretty easy, so I think she's got it.
Yep.
Come on, Verena.
I think so. She's not going to catch the Brazilian lifter for first place, and she's guaranteed the silver, so why not go for it?
Starting her pull. Oh yeah. So she got that one 3 whites, and if you're not familiar with World Championships, you can get a medal in each discipline. So some of these girls are going for a medal in a certain discipline. So you can get a squat medal, bench medal, deadlift medal, and overall.
And of course it's mathematically possible if you have enough lifters that you might not get gold in any individual lift, but get the gold overall.
Okay, now we have O'Brien of Australia, 172.5 on the bar.
Now this is unusual. She missed her opener with 157, and she is
Ooh.
taking a 15-kilo jump, which personally I don't think it's wise.
We'll see what happens.
But I am not her coach.
Well, let's see what the judges say. Yes, that was good. Okay, now we have Chantal Such. She's going for 185. This is a little off her personal best of 191. No.
Unfortunately, she can't take an overall medal because she did not make a bench.
Yeah, she made a valiant attempt, but it was not to be on the day. These shirts, if you're not familiar with equipped lifting, they can be tricky. Okay, Chantel, pull hard and don't stop. That looked good.
Yeah, it did. That would move her into second in the deadlift in her class.
And she did it.
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately, geared lifting is a little bit different to classic, and it's very tricky if the shirt's not in just the right spot. It does not feel good, it doesn't look good, it doesn't feel good. Okay, now we've got Tavares of Brazil at 220. So does this move her anywhere, or she stays in
she's
first?
She's way in first. Yeah, she can't be caught. She won't with her opener, but she wants to increase her total, of course. And you know, the other goal also is to get best lifter of the Master 1, and that's across all the 8 weight categories. So you want to get as big a total as you can to try to get that best lifter award.
And right now, she's in. Oh, she's having a hard time with that lockout.
Yeah, let's see if she locked it out.
She did.
Yes, she did. Yeah.
But we have something called GL points in this organization, and that is basically your body weight versus what you've lifted. They call them GL points. So she's number 1 in this group at the moment.
Right, and there is a best lifter award for each Masters 10-year age group.
Okay, we're putting on 107.5 from Katja of Finland. She's ranked 2nd. This will move her to 1st in the deadlift.
Yep, now let's see who is the... Okay, she is the lighter lifter, so if she and Barry tie, Ronkanen would get first place.
So she could end up going up. Let's see what happens.
This will give her the same total that Barry already has, and Barry is the heavier lifter. So if Ronkanen makes this, she just has to hope Barry doesn't make her 3rd.
Oh, having a little bit of trouble, but she did it.
Now, did she have any support or not?
They say no.
It was good. Yeah.
Good for her. At the moment, she's in first place in that weight category.
Yeah, in first place on body weight. And now Barry is immediately calling for what she needs to jump ahead.
She didn't change, so Elizabeth is staying at 112?
Yes, because that's what she needs in order to total. What's she going to total with that? 260 with that?
Same as that. Same as Elizabeth. Elizabeth.
Yeah. This would give her a total that is 2.5 kilos more than Ronkanen, and as the heaviest lifter, she must beat Ronkanen by 2.5 kilos. She cannot tie her.
No, and she is. Oh, she's under her PB, so maybe she's got it.
Lock it out, get that hip forward.
Looks good to me. Let's see.
Yes, it is. So she has,
my goodness,
just taken first place in the 47 kilo class. That was a good battle.
She's world champion.
That was a very good battle.
That was excellent. I think she's 2nd place in the GL points.
Barry is?
Kathleen.
Kathleen.
Kathleen was, yeah. Now we've got USA.
Yeah, Maura Shuttleworth going up to 122, trying to deadlift as much as she has benched.
And her PB is only 105, so this is a bit of a push.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, well, normally she doesn't do 3 lift meets. She normally just does bench meets, but every now and then she'll do a 3 lift meet, because that way she can go to a 3 lift world and set bench press records.
Oh, that's tough.
That is a tough one. Come on, Maura. Come on, Maura.
Not quite. No.
Oh, no, not quite. Couldn't
today.
Quite lock it out. Came close.
Okay, no lift for her. Now we're going to Erin.
So she settles for 3rd place in the deadlift, 3rd place overall, but a gold medal in the bench press.
And now we have Erin O'Neill of Canada. She is attempting 135, which
Yeah.
is also her personal best.
Yes,
but
she took a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener to a second, and now she is taking a 17.5 kilo jump. Will that move her up in the placement or not?
no, she'll stay into third.
Yeah, so even if she makes this, but will it move her up as far as deadlift medals? No, it
No,
won't.
no.
No, whether she makes this or not, so it's just a personal goal for her.
But it is her personal best as well,
Yeah.
135. But still, bronze at the Worlds is pretty impressive.
Yep. Yep. She wants to look good in front of the home country crowd.
Well, we've had a pretty good crowd here today.
Yes, we have.
And if you're sticking around later on, you're going to see some big guys lifting.
Yes, we have a dozen huge guys in the super heavyweight and the 120 and the 105 kilo classes.
Come on,
lifting
Erin. Come on,
after
Erin.
this.
Keep pulling, keep pulling. Lock it out, lock it out.
Hips forward and lock it out.
Wow. I don't know what the judges say, but I like it.
Yeah,
Yes,
I like
she
it
did
too.
it. She did it.
Yeah,
3
we are-
whites for her.
We're all in agreement. It was a good lift, a
She-
real max lift, and she stayed with it.
She is a bronze world champion. Good for her, Erin.
Looks like her back is hurting, and I can understand why.
Okay, Edwards of Great Britain, and she is attempting 150. It's a little off her PB. Her PB is 157, so hopefully she has that.
Yeah, she's taken
She's-
even 10 kilo increment.
Ranked first, and this will not change her ranking.
Yeah, she's going up 10 kilos each time.
She's alone in her weight class.
Yep, which is interesting because the 52 kilo class was always the most popular class for female lifters. That looked nice to me.
Yeah, good lift. Just because you're alone in your weight class doesn't mean to say you don't care what's on the bar.
yeah.
You want to have a total and you want to get a medal.
Yeah,
and
you-
you can't drag your competition off the streets.
Right, right.
And everybody here has qualified to be here
Yes.
by lifting in their own federation.
Well, what my mother said to me one time when I said, I was the only one in my weight class, she said, just look at it as if you scared all the others out of the class.
Okay, we have Janelle Brown of the U.S. Virgin Islands. Her attempt is 155 kilos. It's a little off her PB of 167.5, but let's see what she's got today.
Yeah, she had a slight error on technique in the first one. She
Yes.
made her second, and now she is going
But-
for the third.
She is lifting the same as Joanne of Canada. And Joanne of Canada
Who is
weighs a little bit more, so she only had to.
Okay,
So we've got an attempt change. I bet you any money Joanne is going to change.
yeah, because this gives Janelle the temporary deadlift lead.
Yes. And if now they've changed Joanne's weight to 157.5.
Right.
So that will get her a gold in the deadlift.
Right, she can't catch Janelle in the overall. Janelle has a huge 50 kilo lead, but it will get her a deadlift gold. It'll get Joanne
Yes.
the deadlift gold, which
And
is nice.
Gold is better than silver.
Yeah, and Janelle is a good lifter.
This is 2.5K over her PB, so let's see if she can do it. Come on, Joanne, you can do this.
The crowd is psyching her up.
Oh, I don't
They
think-
want to see this lift. Come on. Oh, that is going smooth, and keep pulling it. Come on, you got that.
I like it.
You got that.
Yes.
All right, and the crowd goes wild.
Okay.
That gets her gold in the deadlift, silver overall.
Oh, fantastic. I think this is her first Worlds, so she's super excited about that one. Now we've got Belgium coming up. Kathleen Compagnie of Belgium with 162.5. It's quite a bit over her PB of 155.
Yes, she topped her personal best by 2.5 kilos with her second attempt. And now she is trying to really knock it out of the park. I love that red hair.
Yeah. Come on, Kathleen. Is it Kathleen? Yeah, Kathleen. Sumo lifter. Oh, and she's even got her face chalked up.
Yeah, now I wonder what that is
I
about.
don't know. Maybe she got... Yes! Good
And
for
it's a good
her. Okay.
Yeah, maybe it's to absorb the sweat so it won't run into her eyes. Who knows?
Maybe she got smacked in the face with a chalky hand.
Yeah, that could be also.
And now we have Germany, Verena Verhagel, lifting 167. This is 7.5K more than her PB.
Right, and she did top her personal best with her second, was 2.5 kilos over.
So she's in second place.
In second place overall. And it looks like she'll be in third place. Even if she makes this, it'll be a third place deadlift, a second place overall.
Yeah, because her third place competitor didn't post a bench.
Right. Oh, that came up very easily. That was nice.
Yeah.
That was nice. That was easy for a third attempt.
Yeah, that was quite good. Now we have O'Brien, Marinda O'Brien of Australia, 185, 10K over her PB.
And will that get her the... Okay, so this is for the win. This is for the win. It will get her deadlift gold and it will get her total gold. This is 12.5 kilos more than what she did before. Everyone else in her weight class has lifted. It is up to her. If she makes this, it will be on body weight because she is the lighter lifter. She is 0.6 of a kilo lighter than her competition.
She didn't get her first lift.
No, but sumo style, that can happen. You know, it means nothing.
Second one looked really good, so
yeah,
let's see what she's got.
It's all technique with sumo.
Come
it's
on.
Going. Oh, no, downward motion, downward motion, downward motion, very clear.
Yeah.
Yep, downward motion.
I don't know if you can see the lights from home, but underneath each red light,
right there is the downward motion.
Underneath the lights, if you can't see it at home, there's a little number, and there was 2 blue numbers, which means downward motion or supporting it on the thighs.
And in this case, it was clearly downward motion.
Now we have Chantel.
So it came down to the final deadlift in
192. 192.5. This is just a little bit over her PB.
Right, she's trying to
move from third to second in the deadlift.
Right, this is for deadlift silver.
She wants it.
Yeah, that looked good. That looked easy.
That looked nice. Too bad about the bench.
I know.
So that has moved her. She doesn't get a total medal, but she will get a medal in the deadlift.
Right, in the deadlift, and she will also get silver in the squat.
She may not, because we still have Tavares to do hers.
Well, Tavares gets the gold, but the Canadian lifter will get the silver in the squat and in the deadlift. Now she is going for 496 pounds, 225 kilos. This is a huge deadlift,
It's a fair bit under her PB of 240, so she probably has it in the tank. Let's see.
Yep.
Another sumo lifter.
She's going down very slowly, carefully, getting her grip.
Let's see.
And she's beginning the pull.
Keep going.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks good.
Yeah.
And she knows it.
Yeah, good lift. I don't know if you've noticed, but the bar's moved over to the right side of the platform. That could be, there might be a little dent in the middle. So the lifter can ask it to be moved over, forward, backwards, or sides.
Right, there could be dents, there can be chalk and powder in the middle. Yeah, a lot of different things. You know, the shorter distance you have to pull it, the more you can lift. So you don't want to be trying to lift your deadlift out of a little dent in the platform, because that means you need to pull an extra centimeter, which could be 1 centimeter too far.
We have Gomez next of the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Yep.
Pulling 140. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, she is not
This
eligible.
goes from third to first in the deadlift.
Yeah, well, because she's the first deadlifter. She isn't
But she
eligible.
did not get a spot.
Yeah, she cannot get an overall medal, but she can get a bench medal and a deadlift medal. Now that looked easy.
Wow.
Okay, so she'll get a couple of individual medals anyway.
Okay, yeah. Okay, Glenda Brown of Canada, and she has, I see 145 here, but I thought it said 140 there. Yeah,
145.
Oh, no, 145. Okay.
Yeah, it's hard to see around that big loader guy. Yeah, 145.
Okay, 145. This is a little shy of her personal best of 150. She's a Canadian girl.
Yeah.
I think she's also a local.
Yep.
Yeah, she's a local girl from this St. John's area.
Oh, that was a joke.
That was fabulous.
Yeah, that's what you want in your
Yeah.
opener.
Opener should be easy. Okay, now we have Heidi Fowler. Heidi has, she's ranked second at the moment.
Yeah, she's in second place currently.
Let's see, we've got a little delay in, oh, here we go. Heidi's going for 145. Let's see what happens. And here we go, we've switched to Heidi. Come on, Heidi, you can do this. Here we go. Nice and smooth.
Nice and smooth, easy.
Yeah, and she got it, 3 white lights. Now we have Finland with 150. This is way off her personal best of 180, so should be an easy opener.
Yep.
And she is currently ranked third.
Yeah, third out of the 4 lifters in this weight class.
So this will rank her second in the total. If she gets this, it'll move her from third to second.
Oh, that was so easy. It looked like she was going to curl that weight.
Easy lift for her. Now we have House of Germany going in at 150. 10K off her PB. This will move her from second to first in the total. First in the deadlift.
Yep.
4 years, lifting for 4 years.
Yep.
Sumo lifter, and
we're going to have a battle for second, third, and fourth in this heavyweight
she's
class.
Got that one, I think, and the judges say yes. 3 white lights.
Yep,
now we have Vicky Taylor Hood, and this I don't believe she's got a suit on. A supportive suit. I think she's lifting in a singlet. Yes, she is.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of good lifters who prefer it. They feel like they can't get down there and grasp the bar solidly and get in proper position with the suit, that it just restricts their movements.
So this brings her from fourth to third in the deadlift, and that looked pretty easy.
That looked, yep.
And she did it. Okay. Next up we have Heather. This is Heather, Smiley Heather. It's some people are very serious. Heather always has a smile on her face. Another local girl. Trying 165, which is quite a bit off her PB of 190. Moving her from second to first.
Yep. Yeah, you want your opener to be easy. And that looked very easy.
With her, is it Wonder Woman socks, I think? Wonder Woman socks.
Oh, yeah, of course. Of course.
Okay. Now this one is Camilla from the U.S.
U.S. Virgin Islands. Go
Pumping her up,
USVI. Go team.
pumping her up from 4th to 1st in the deadlift.
Yeah, if she makes this, I don't think anyone could catch her. So let's hope she makes this. Come on, USVI.
Okay,
Takes
here
her
we go.
grip.
Oh, she pulled that off the floor easy.
Yep, and she locked it out. So I think you just have our first place winner in the super heavyweight division. She has a lead of over 100 kilos over the second place lifter. So I do not think she can be caught.
Okay, Brazil next with 185 on the bar.
Correction, a 90 kilo
which
lead.
is quite a bit off her personal best of 200.
Yes, and she's another excellent Brazilian lifter.
So this will bring her from 2nd to 1st in the total and 1st in the deadlift in her class.
Yes.
Oh, but
now she's wearing a singlet also. She is not wearing a supportive deadlift suit. Another lifter who feels she wants the flexibility. And that looks very easy.
yeah, you know, sometimes they will put on a suit for their second. She did get a red on one side, a yellow.
Yes. No, I don't know what the yellow would be for, because that would be for something like foot movement or not waiting for the down signal.
Yeah. Okay, now we've got.
I don't see anything wrong with that one.
Glenda Brown of Canada going in at 152.5. Come on, Glenda. She will go from 2nd to 1st in the deadlift.
Right, so everyone here has made a successful deadlift.
Oh, well, she's up against another Canadian in her weight class.
Yeah, I bet Canada is going to win that class.
I think so. Here we go. Glenda's pretty new to this sport. 5 years. Oh, yeah, that looked
Easy.
all right.
Very easy.
That was
very
good.
nice.
Okay, so now we have Heidi Fowler of Canada. 155 on the bar, 5K over her personal best. This takes her from 4th to 3rd in the deadlift, and she is in 2nd place in the total. Come on, Heidi. Heidi's from a very big powerlifting family. I think everybody in her family lifts.
Really?
She is from Saskatchewan.
Oh. So she's come a long way.
Come on, let's see what they say.
I think that she supported her. Nope, it was good.
And she got that one. Yeah, Heidi's husband is Rhea Stin's brother. Rhea is one of our best lifters in Canada. She just won at the World Games.
Yes, I've seen Rhea lift many times.
We got Amber from the Virgin Islands, 160. This is going to take her from 3rd to 2nd in the total.
In the deadlift only, because she did not make a squat,
That's
unfortunately.
Right.
Come on, Amber.
That's right. She had trouble with the squat.
Yeah, she was just plain open too heavy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, what do we have next? We have Finland with 165. This will take her from 3rd to 2nd, no, from 4th to 2nd in the deadlift. At the moment, 3rd ranked in the total. Well, her personal best is 180, so I'm pretty sure she's going to do this one easy.
Rolls it into her, brings it up.
Yeah, easy. 3 whites for her. So she is, Germany, 167.5.
Yes.
7.5K over her PB. Only lifting for 4 years. That's quite an accomplishment, getting to the Worlds after only 4 years of
Yes,
training.
and this is 7.5 kilos more than her previous best. Strong lift.
Yeah. I think she got it. Yeah, 3 whites. Okay, we've got Canada up next with Vicky Taylor-Hood. And she's also just wearing a singlet, or she was on her last lift. Doesn't mean to say she hasn't put a suit on, or supportive suit on, but we'll see what happens when she comes out. No, she's still got her singlet on.
Yeah, she does.
Her SPD Canada singlet. Come on, Vicky. Let's go. Oh, no, not today. It wasn't today.
No, she's got one more attempt.
Yeah, she did not get that. Vicky did not get that one. So she stays in 4th place overall. Now we have Heather.
Yeah, I think that was a little too heavy for her.
Heather is Smiley, and she's quite a bit over her competitor. So she's going to stay there, I think.
Yeah, she wants to be sure she can't be caught from behind.
Oh, yeah.
Nice lift.
Yeah, she got that one. Now we got the U.S. Virgin Islands. She's got quite a big lead in this class.
Yeah, she can't be caught.
This is the 84 plus class. And so currently in 1st. Don't think it's going to change. So it's only her 2nd.
Yeah, this is 15 kilos more than her opener, but well below her best.
210 is her best, personal best. She's had a pretty good day.
Yeah, she has. She's made most of her lifts. Missed the first squat, and otherwise has been very successful.
Yeah, she got, did she get the down? I couldn't hear. No.
Yeah, it looked like there may have been just a little bit of a hitch, and I think that's why you see the blue circle underneath the big red circle. You see the little blue circle.
Okay, we got Brazil
that means
up.
either supporting or double recovery.
We've got
right
Brazil
there.
up next, and she is going to attempt 195, a little bit below her PB of 200. But I think she's got it.
I think so too. And she is lifting in just a singlet.
Yeah.
Come on, Yolanda.
Takes her grip.
Conventional. And it's going, it's going.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah.
Smiles
I think
at
she's
the
got
judges.
more. I think she's got more in the
Oh,
tank.
yeah, definitely does.
Heidi Fowler of Canada coming up next with 160, 10K over her personal best. We'll see what happens with this one.
Yep.
She is in 3rd place overall.
Now, this being the 3rd round, they will clean off the bar after every single attempt so that each lifter starts off with a totally clean bar. You don't want chalk in there filling in the grooves in the knurling. You want really, really sharp knurling so that you can keep your grip with these heavy weights.
And also you see baby powder
and
on their legs, and that makes the bar slippery.
Yes,
so they clean it on every 3rd deadlift.
Yep.
So she'll be 4th in the deadlift with this if she pulls it.
Very good.
Oh no, the lift is good. That's good job, Heidi. Okay, now we've got Glenda Brown of Canada attempting 162.5. Quite a bit over her PB of 150. They're cleaning the bar right now. She's currently in second place in her weight and
Yeah, and she's going to stay in second place.
She's in the 84 plus weight M1, as we said earlier. This is a Masters Championship. Everybody here is over 40, between 40 to 49. And here we go, Glenda Brown. Come on, Glenda. Here we go. Oh, it stopped, but I don't know if it went down. Let's see what the judges say.
Yeah, there was downward.
Yeah,
let's watch it on the rerun. See where the downward motion happened.
I don't know if you get.
Yes, right there.
I don't know if you get that replay at home, but if you do, you can see what we were talking about.
Yeah, very clear.
And
once you
now
start pulling the bar up, it's got to continue up. It can stop, but it cannot go down.
We have Gomez from the U.S. Virgin Islands. She did not post a squat number, so therefore she can't get a total medal, but she definitely could get other medals. So in this,
she's going up just 2.5 kilos.
Yeah, but she still would get a bronze medal in the deadlift. Oh,
nope.
Not today.
Nope.
No. Sometimes when you're lifting sumo, it seems like it's nailed to the floor. So
yeah,
that one was nailed to the floor.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, Vicky Taylor Hood of Canada. She did not get her last lift, so I don't know if she's going to come out. Sometimes if they miss their second, they don't come, but they do post a number because this is equipped lifting.
Yes, she's
quite technical. And
she's in 4th place in the overall, and being the heavier lifter, she's going to end up. She's currently in 4th place in the deadlift. She needs to make this to move up to a bronze medal in the deadlift.
She's not coming out. There's no way she's coming out. I think that there is a battle for the deadlift medal, though, for a bronze, because Vicky lifted 160, and now Heidi's going to try 160. And Vicky weighs a little bit less than Heidi, so Vicky would get the bronze deadlift medal.
Yes, and who's on first?
This is how it's very strategic in the round when we get to the 3rd deadlift. And that's where your coaches help, because they, a lot of times as a lifter you're kind of zoned out, and the coach will come up to you and say, we're changing it 2.5K more. And that's for a placing, a medal. No lift for Vicky. She timed out.
Yeah, the other thing is, of course, if you're a lifter, you're over there in the warm-up area, and depending on whether your opponent makes or misses the previous deadlift, you need someone right there at the scorer's table to hand in a new attempt slip before they call the next weight.
Here we go. House of Germany, and she's going at 175. So she's in second. She'll stay in second.
Right, but she'd like to go 3 for 3 in the deadlift.
Yeah. Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
It's coming now. Is there a bit of hitching, or
we'll see?
We'll see.
She got it.
It is good. Yes.
Okay, now we've got Finland with 185, and
last 3 deadlifts, or 4 deadlifts coming up.
Yeah, 185 for.
There'll be the medal ceremony after the deadlifting is over. We will not carry that on the live stream, but we will be back for the men's heavyweight divisions after we take a suitable break.
We have a PB. Her PB is 180, so it's 5K over her best, but we'll see. Sometimes the adrenaline and the crowd help you pick up a little bit more, and it's go! Oh, no, not today.
Just a little too heavy.
Yeah, okay, here's Smiley Heather Unsworth coming up, and she is going for 192.5, 2.5K over her personal best. I think she's got it. She's in first. She'll stay in first, and she's got gold across the board. Yeah, she's got a gold in every discipline. So let's see. Is she coming out, or is she giving her competitor? No, here she comes. Come on, Heather.
Yeah.
That's determined for sure. She wants this. She wants this.
She paid her money. She wants her 3 deadlifts.
Oh,
no, too heavy.
There's that lovely smile. There she is. Okay, we've got Todd from the Virgin Islands coming up, 195. Still not as high as her PB. She's in first. She'll stay in first. And she's first all across the board with a 217 and a half squat, 145 bench, and her total, if she gets this, will be 557.5. That's pretty impressive.
And I see the fellow behind her who is helping her out is Jared Weirs, who is with the United States team, and he is helping the competition, who is with the U.S. Virgin Islands team, because in the past Camilla has been with the U.S. team and the two of them have worked together, and that is very generous of Jared to help out the competition.
Oh, no, I don't know about that. From
Soft knees.
Look, doesn't quite look locked out to me. No,
Yeah, soft
she
knees.
didn't get it.
Soft knees, and she knows it.
I don't even think her shoulders were back either. So, okay, last deadlift of this session, 200.
Yeah, she didn't quite get the shoulders back. That's too bad. It was very close, but not quite.
200K for this athlete, and her personal best is 200. She is from Brazil. She is in first. She will stay in first. And I think she's got all 3 medals.
Yes, she does. Yep.
So this will give her total if she gets this, and she is going to get it. I'm pretty confident. Her other lift.
I think she's confident too. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Easy.
That's
she's smiling. She's happy.
Yeah.
She did it.
Well.
Okay, so it's been a long week, and we have one more session. The men's heavyweight, Master 1 heavyweight, coming up. It was scheduled to begin at 3. It might be a little bit later because we have to have the medal ceremony, but we will be back with the live stream for the big guys lifting the huge weights. And this is Susan and Susan.
Susan Haywood of Canada and
Susan Elwin of USVI.
And stick around.
Okay, are we ready? So we are going to present the individual medals first. So for squat, taking squat silver with 100 kilos from South Africa, Elizabeth Barry. And taking squat gold with 100 kilos from Finland, Katja Ronkainen. And on to bench. Taking bench press silver with 47.5 kilos from South Africa, it's Elizabeth Barry. Bench press gold with 50 kilos, it's Finland's Katja Ronkainen. And now deadlift. Deadlift silver, there you go, with 107.5 kilos from Finland, Katja Ronkainen. And deadlift gold with 112.5 kilos, South Africa's Elizabeth Barry. Which means the total in silver medal position with 257.5 kilos from Finland, Katja Ronkainen. Which means your 47 kilo Masters 1 world champion with 260 kilos from South Africa, Elizabeth Barry. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the first time this week for the national anthem of South Africa. Well done, ladies. Great job. Thank you. And now to the 52 kilo Masters 1 category. There was only one lady in this category, so it doesn't take a genius to work out she's going to take all the gold medals. Squat first with 120 kilos. It's Great Britain's Louise Edwards. In bench press, 67.5 kilos, Great Britain's Louise Edwards. And in deadlift, with 150 kilos, it's Great Britain's Louise Edwards. Which means your 52 kilo Masters 1 world champion with a total of 337.5 kilos from Great Britain, Louise Edwards! Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of Great Britain. Well done, Lou. Great job. Thank you. So 57 kilo Masters 1 category. Alex, where are you? We're showing bench press. We need to do squat first. Okay, I'll busk it. 57 kilo Masters 1 category, taking squat bronze with 112.5 kilos from the USA, Maura Shuttleworth. Taking squat silver with 132.5 kilos from Canada, Joanne Rose. And squat gold with a massive 160 kilos from US Virgin Islands, Janelle Brown. And now to bench press. Taking bench press bronze with 77.5 kilos from Canada, it's Joanne Rose. Bench press silver with 80 kilos, US Virgin Islands, Janelle Brown. And bench press gold with an enormous 122.5 kilos from the USA, Maura Shuttleworth. And now to deadlift. Deadlift bronze with 117.5 kilos. It's the USA's Maura Shuttleworth. Bench press silver with 155 kilos. US Virgin Islands, Janelle Brown. Or deadlift, sorry. It's been a long week, folks. I know deadlift comes after. It says it on my T-shirt. Deadlift gold with 157.5 kilos from Canada, Joanne Rose. Which means in the overall, in bronze medal position with 352.5 kilos, it's the USA's Maura Shuttleworth. Overall silver with 367.5 kilos, Canada's Joanne Rose. Which means you're 57 kilo Masters 1 world champion with 395 kilos, US Virgin Islands, Janelle Brown. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of the US Virgin Islands. Thank you, ladies. Now to the 63 kilo category. Three in squat bronze with 135 kilos from Canada. It's Erin Denton O'Neill. Squat silver with 150 kilos. Sorry to rush you, Mick. Goes to Australia's Marinda O'Brien. Which means squat gold with 157.5 goes to Belgium's Kathleen Company. And now bench press. Bench press bronze with 87.5 kilos goes to Canada's Erin Denton O'Neill. Bench press silver with 90 kilos goes to Australia's Marinda O'Brien. And bench press gold with 105 kilos goes to Belgium's Kathleen Company. And now to deadlift. Deadlift bronze, 135 kilos, Canada's Erin Denton O'Neill. Deadlift silver with 162.5 goes to Belgium's Kathleen Company. And deadlift gold with 172.5 kilos from Australia, it's Marinda O'Brien. Which means for the overall, in bronze medal position with 357.5 kilos, it is Canada's Erin Denton O'Neill. Overall silver with 412.5 kilos, it's Australia's Marinda O'Brien. Which means your new 63 kilo Masters 1 world champion with 425 kilos is Belgium's Kathleen Company. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of Belgium. Well done, ladies. Great job. Went down to the final deadlift, and that is always nice to see. So the next category, 69 kilo Masters 1. Individual medals, first of all. In bronze medal position with 160 kilos from Germany, Verena Reagel. Taking squat silver with 182.5 kilos from Canada, Chantel Such. And squat gold with 235 kilos from Brazil, Cicera Tavares. And now to bench press. Only two in this category, I'm afraid. Taking bench press silver with 90 kilos from Germany, Verena Reagel. And bench press gold with 127.5 kilos from Brazil, Cicera Tavares. And now to deadlift. Three ladies in this category. Deadlift bronze with 167.5 kilos is Germany's Verena Reagel. Deadlift silver with 192.5 from Canada, Chantel Such. And deadlift gold with 225 kilos from Brazil, Cicera Tavares. So for the overall, in silver medal position with 417.5 kilos from Germany, Verena Reagel. Which means your new 69 kilo Masters 1 world champion with 587.5 kilos totaled from Brazil, Cicera Tavares. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of Brazil.
Well done, ladies. Thank you. Okay, thank you, ladies. Everybody got their photos? So now to 76 kilo Masters 1 category. Taking silver medal with squat silver with 157.5. It's Germany's Manuela Haus. And squat gold with 200 kilos from Brazil, Yolanda Costa. And now to bench press. Taking bench press bronze with 75 kilos from Germany, it's Manuela Haus. Bench press silver with 90 kilos, US Virgin Islands, Amber Gomez. And bench press gold with an enormous 135 kilos from Brazil, Yolanda Costa. And now to deadlift. Deadlift bronze with 160 kilos, US Virgin Islands, Amber Gomez. Deadlift silver with 175 goes to Germany's Manuela Haus. And deadlift gold with 200 kilos goes to Brazil's Yolanda Costa. Which means for the overall, thank you, ladies, silver medal with 407.5 goes to Germany's Manuela Haus. Which means your new 76 kilo Masters 1 world champion with 535 kilos from Brazil is Yolanda Costa. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding once again for the national anthem of Brazil. Thank you, ladies. Great job. Okay, 84 kilo Masters 1 category now. Individual medals for squat. In squat silver with 140 kilos from Canada, it's Glenda Brown. Squat gold with 180 kilos, also from Canada, Heather Unsworth. Now to bench press. Bench press silver with 92.5 kilos goes to Canada's Glenda Brown. And bench press gold with 107.5 goes to Canada's Heather Unsworth. And now to deadlift. Deadlift silver with 152.5 kilos goes to Canada's Glenda Brown. Deadlift gold with 180 kilos goes to Canada's Heather Unsworth. Which means for the overall, in silver medal position with 385 kilos, it's Canada's Glenda Brown. Which means your new 84 kilo Masters 1 world champion with 467.5 kilos is Canada's Heather Unsworth. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of Canada.
Well done, ladies. And now finally, 84 plus kilo Masters 1. Bronze medal on squat with 167.5 goes to Finland's Elena Renberg. Squat silver with 182.5 kilos goes to Canada's Vicky Taylor-Hood. And squat gold with 217.5 goes to US Virgin Islands' Camila Todd. And now to bench press. Bench press bronze with 110 kilos goes to Finland's Elena Renberg. Bench press silver with 135 kilos. It's Canada's Heidi Fowler. And bench press gold with 145 kilos, US Virgin Islands, Camila Todd. Deadlifts now. And in bronze medal position with 160 kilos from Canada, Vicky Taylor-Hood. Deadlift silver with 165, it's Finland's Elena Renberg. And deadlift gold with 185 kilos, US Virgin Islands, Camila Todd. So in the overall, in bronze medal position, with 442.5 kilos from Finland, Elena Renberg. Overall silver with 460 kilos from Canada, it's Heidi Fowler. And as you can already see, your new 84 plus kilo Masters 1 world champion with 547.5 kilos from the US Virgin Islands is Camila Todd. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding once again for the national anthem of the US Virgin Islands. Thank you, ladies. Great job. If you would rejoin your compatriots, ladies and gentlemen, please join me in giving these fantastic Masters 1 ladies a round of applause as they follow the TC from the platform. Okay, we are a little overdue starting to the next session, so if we can very, very quickly introduce the officials.